Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Hey V, Labris, Jinx, how you guys doing? Solemner? Hope you guys having a good day. This is it. The final one, hopefully. Hopefully the final one. Let me do the dailies real quick and then we can get right into it. I'm having a good day. Nice. Myself too. I had, technically speaking, a full day, a busy one, but hey, at the very least I had no problems. Final one, he says, it's gonna be a long stream tonight. I told you, we're gonna finish it tonight. There is no way I'm gonna leave it for another night. Oh, I'm also very curious about what kind of bosses we're gonna face tonight. Last night was 3+ hours and only 2 story nodes. Hey, it was long story nodes and with huge revelations again, okay? I never really, cut off time whenever it comes to reactions about, story developments, you know that. Last night was only 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's right. Last night was actually only 2 hours too. So basically, 1 story node per hour. That's a win in my book. I'm not forgetting something, am I? I get the feeling that I probably forget something. Probably not. 10 more nodes to go. Hey, if half of these nodes are actually just battles, then I'm pretty sure tonight we're gonna finish it. Because tonight's stream is gonna be as long as it takes. Like, if we really have to do like a 6-hour stream, again, with like 1 hour per 1 story node, then we're gonna finish it tonight. As long as it takes, eh? Yeah. I mean, unless I feel exhausted, that's another possibility, but hopefully I will not get exhausted before anything, comes to conclusion. Damn it. I'm so glad I have a day off tomorrow. I'll get the chance to sleep all night. Tonight I had to wake up earlier, as you remember, for the sake of going to work and, well, do the luggage service on the group, so yeah. Quietly going through Genshin's story. Been really good at the ATMI, surprisingly. This is something that I have not mentioned it before. Now, me mentioning it doesn't really, mean much. I think I have probably mentioned it before, but it has been a very long time since we're talking about Genshin, right? There was only one thing that I was always very curious, and one character which I really wanted to get. I stopped playing Genshin right around the time he actually, was. I stopped playing Genshin entirely. I mean, right around the time he was actually drip marketed. No, not drip marketed. I think he was revealed in some sort of like, concept trailer or something. Rivy. Rivy, I knew of this character ever since his, initial reveal, and he is also, he himself is technically also an ID of mine. I love his drip. He is also a brawler as a character, and in one of his promotional material, apparently he actually, has a knack of actually going in the ring, in the pancration ring specifically. Like they say that it's a pancration ring, and I'm like, pancration? Yes, that character is me. Side note: did you know that the Helen of Troy was black? I don't want to talk about it. Let me tell you something. Every Greek in Greece found out just recently that the Helen of Troy is black. We would have never known. God damn, thank goodness foreigners actually showed us the truth. So you know about that movie? Yeah, we've been shitting on that movie like for the past year, me and my friends. We all know how ass it is. The entirety of Greece knows that it's actually ass. So much ass, as a matter of fact, that I never really hear anyone talking about it, except the initial, like the very first trailer they showed, and people were shitting on it constantly. Constantly. When using Aroma Ryosho as a projection over bad end Ryosho, when she kills an ally, she fucking uses that bang bang skill, so it looks like she's shooting them. One tapped. Really? Mmm. 40 lunacy too, baby. Let's go. With this a new stage, I get even more rewards, baby. I'm so happy. I have to complete Canto 9. Yeah, let's go with that. I have a video of it. You know what? Send it to me in order to react to it, later. I would like to see it. The last thread lux gives you like 58 thread with all 3 bonuses. Ooh. That is what? That is like one full-on upgrade. No, it's 1 upgrade and then some, actually. $20 for the first initial upgrade and 30 more in order to hoard. Yeah, it's not bad. They don't really do that much damage as I would have hoped. Perhaps it's because they have low SP at the moment. Is this a Heishu that we've met before, or just any random Heishu the ID, the ID Utis has? Like, what I'm actually asking is, that leader Heishu lady, whose ID is it? Is it Faust's or is it Utis's? Faust. Of course it's Faust. Mouth Faust. I see. So for Root is just basically just any Heishu. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we're most definitely gonna do another temple today. I so badly want bad end Ryoshu, man. There are so many good ideas coming and going. I'm glad I got Ricardo Heathcliff. Really glad. But bad ends, you know, bad ends are my like bread and butter. Like I cannot help it. It was initial like there are many all kinds of ideas in this game, but the bad end ideas are what actually, you know, not surprised me. Like they interested me the most from the very beginning. Or perhaps you could say that you could say that I was surprised when I was first told about it. Have you heard later you can't die to Ricardo anymore? Bad and Ryoshu plus House of Spider, Ismael can't die. Ismael can't die as long as an ally exists and Ryoshu diverts damage to her to the other. So Ricardo really cannot kill Ismael altogether. How's it going? Hello Janet, welcome to the stream. How have you been? Alright. We're done. Let the music finish. Perfect. Hi, Utis.
관리자님은 승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까?
Nice. Alright. Let's do this now. Justice of others. Let's go. Yeah, so Ricardo can't kill Ryoshu or Ismael since Ismael is immortal. And Ryoshu is also immortal since she transfers damage to other House of Spiders. Nice. It makes a perfect immortality loop. Giacchio and his man, I will never this I will never be able to pronounce in a at the very least, even if the pronunciation is wrong, I will never get to pronounce it with a consistent pronunciation. And his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지.
You know it's gonna be a good stream when the first when the first sinner who speaks is actually Otis, baby.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 ACA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
This is not wrong, but Otis. We can't let Xi-Chun die.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Exactly.
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
Man, Fuck me, character development, baby. Do we actually see Quixote and Utis of all sinners actually have a comprehensive conversation? And a calm one at that. Oh, I'm always taken aback, despite the the events unfolding and the characters developing through these events. I'm always taken aback of how they have changed, you know.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Wow, she actually is giving it a considerate, chance to properly explain this Don Quixote. Wow, she would have never done that in the beginning. Jesus.
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Speaking from experience, by the way.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭게 돕겠다는 것이지.
That's right, she has been through a war too. I forgot about that. Also, she didn't call her young Utis, Lady Utis. God damn. I was not expecting this I wasn't expecting this interaction at all. I am taken aback.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
She's moved by that.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데. 전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
War never changes. War has changed. Why did I say war never changes in Solid Snake voice? I should have said the war has changed. Oh, anyway, sorry. I guess I'm in a good mood today. I'm not even paying attention to what they really are trying to convey here. I'm just having fun. Oops. Misclicked. There we go.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
I love how, goddamn, I love how they actually give credit to Utis for her perspective. But at the same time, they tell her that, yeah, well, you would be right if the circumstances were as you, if the circumstances were escalated. So unfortunately, since they're not, you're not entirely right. Digesting it, you know, in a sense that you're telling to someone, hey, you're wrong, but not outright, you know.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지. 뭐, 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Yisan carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
Wait a minute. I lost something over here. What is the clashing exactly? However, accepting Checho's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond those localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. So, joining the war. The Mersault is agreeing on joining. This could also give them the opportunity to try and uproot all the iniquities of Hong Yuan. What exactly does she mean by that? Does she actually want the war to happen? Well, I don't know if that's what Hong La wants, though. Do we really have a chance against them? We don't have the time to make it analyze every facet. I see. So the sinners are actually kind of drowning in Rodian, Union and Roshan is showing. Yeah, that's what I was. It took me aback. I was like, wait a minute. She actually says, you know what? Let it fucking rip. But joining the Soviet army or some shit. I have a better idea. How about we fight in the side of everyone else and conquer Hong Yuan? Well,
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
Yisang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. All Hangyuan is unstable. Yordovi will walk in and repeat history. Yeah. Then after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Alright. Time to make a choice that will actually change things, Hangla.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가?
Have I heard this music before? Yes, I have. Where do I have? Where have I heard this music before? It plays at key moments, doesn't it? He sang Voice of Reason again. Yeah. He is smart. More often than not, actually keeps it to himself, but when it matters, he actually does provide that insight.
폭루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
He would know. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager isn't the discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Faust analysis. Actually, this is what it felt like. A suggestion strictly from the corporate perspective. I don't know why, but this line actually popped into my mind, almost as if, as she says that, you're like, Faust, turn off Gisel's shaft. I wanna hear what Faust has to say. Manager, do the real way, manager.
단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Gisel shaft. That's what I said. Gisel shaft. Is it Gisel shaft or Gisel shaft? That's...
하지만
Huh? Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이
Oh my god! Oh my god! Actual Faust is speaking, baby! Pick! Girl, she shoved this up your ass! I see. Good one. The first one. Okay, so it is Gisel shaft. That's what I tried to say. At the very least, that's what I had in mind.
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
She lied right here. She was only speaking, you know, she was only speaking from, you know, from a policy perspective. I have nothing to offer but objective information. And right here, she's actually giving us something more than just objective information. God damn.
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Faust puts her trust in us, man. This is truly our Limbus company. Be quiet, brick boy. No, Gel. What do you mean, Gel? What am I pronouncing wrong? Not like gazelle, the animal. That's what I said, Gisel shaft. Just because I do not tone the Z very thickly doesn't mean that I'm not saying it. Faust is Chunder, eh? Yeah. I knew you were going to say this is our Limbus company. Hey, it's apt. It is apt. Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hangla's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
I'm Polish that had misfortune of learning German. Oh, so that's how they pronounce it. So technically speaking, from a German perspective, I'm saying it actually wrong. I see. When the Greek struggles to say a Latin word that a German from Korea can say easily. Hey, Latin came from Greek. And technically speaking, Latin is not the same it's not the same as German. Germanic languages actually have far different, phrasings than Latin. Gesellschaft is not a Latin word as far as I know. It must be Germanic. There we go. Fuck me, of course. Latin, my ass. German noun Gesellschaft, rooted in the Middle High German word. Well, Gesellschaft, whatever. Latin. Latin, he says. I never said it was Germanic. I just said a German person from Korea. That's what I said. AI is bad. Hey, I know, but unfortunately I cannot turn it off. Just wanted to see you read out that sentence. I mean, you succeeded. Anyway.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier during your dialogue with whatever, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Angla was finally able to give an answer of his own, and the biggest reason he could was.
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
The sad truth that we can't turn it off unless you do some severe lobotomy on the inner workings of the browser program. Yeah, I used to like Google when it was giving me results without this AI bullshit. Side note, Nifer's backstory is kinda dark and twisted, so glad I pulled her. Bravo. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. This isn't about me or about you. It's about us. But in reverse. This isn't about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan. Hong Yuan's future. Have you seen what she looks like, Collider? I haven't noticed much. Wait a minute. Man. Come on. There we go. Wait a minute. I was trying to copy the name for some reason this entire time, and it got me so frustrated. I kept trying. Oh yeah, that she looked. Nah, yeah. I have seen her. the new Egyptian character that reminded me of all the other Egyptian characters that had come before. I really liked her design. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Kangla was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eyes that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Hangla, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Remembrance too, baby. Let's go. Weird how she's involved in the moon area, though. Hongla no longer bootlicker like Utis. Mio, take a breather. You walk right into that one. Hello, welcome to the stream, by the way.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at risk.
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hangla's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dangguanyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Wow, even they have some character development. Hey, she keeps trusting in us. Utis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
You can tell that Dante actually feels bad for everything that has happened with him actually neglecting Utis this entire time. Wow. And she's not wrong when she says our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. We still don't know what Utis has been through in order to think so tactically, you know? I love Utis as a leader. I love Utis as a character. She's a leader but keeps herself back to let us develop. Yeah, true. Hello, Ether. Welcome to the stream.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Yep.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Goddamn. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Our Limbus company. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 차로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
We're gonna stop a war, baby. Let's go.
향하는 길은 다를 것이다.
Glory awaits.
늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Okay.
설명이 길어지니 차로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Oh, okay.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. Wait a minute. I have seen this scenario unravel before. With the Cienzo also having, in the Cienzo of Honkai Star Rail, also having like an ordeal of a war about to break out, and we having to stop it. Why every time we're in China, we're stopping a war? Sorry, I was reading. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Hey, record time. That node took only 40 minutes, not 1 hour. Finally, combat, baby. Actions of a thief. Of a thief? What? Actions of a thief. 20, 20, 20, and 60. That plus 40. Let's go. So that makes a total of well, technically we cannot exceed 120, but I'm just saying, you know, that makes a total of 180%. 160%, excuse me. Who's theft? I don't know. No one important, I guess.
지령을 받았습니다.
연구자에게
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
What the fuck was that?
찾았냐?
He answers the phone.
형님과 누님들을 위해
제가 파질 상대가 있나 보군.
Did you want to use my Ryoshu, or shall we save that for later? You mean the bad end Ryoshu? No, I don't want to use bad end Ryoshu at all. I've been told that she actually does have a little bit of a little spoilers, even in the actual combat of hers, no? I'm thinking of actually going for trying Ricardo, I guess. But I don't have any other middle characters developed, so yeah. She does. Yep. Let him use her in Canto 9. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. Such as, you know, Lord of Hang Yuan actually being part of this, you know, part of this entire, you know, cast. The current loadouts average upgrade of course. Wait, are we really that low? Screw it, we can do it anyway.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다. 철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저거 또 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
Everything is a spoiler if you think about it, so don't think. True. I will say this: with certain fights, keep an eye on the buffs of Yisang, Hangla, and Ryoshu for certain future fights. Okay. And the new Ryoshu is so incredibly broken. Nice hair, random mook. Yeah. He reminds me. Is similar to the haircut that one character from Tekken has. What was his name? Crap. I have forgotten his name. Well, whatever.
아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는
Paul.
거예요?
Yeah, you're right.
애초에 빼앗긴
It
적도
was
없을 텐데.
Paul. Thanks for reminding me.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Finally, combat. They're gonna get their asses kicked so bad. After all that pep talk, Paul Phoenix, the crazy hair. Exactly. That was his full name.
지령에 따라 참격.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여, 길을 열라.
좋아, 코이.
Whoa! I just realized that it shifts from favor to dominating when I choose the gloom. Crap! I didn't realize that this is actively happening. Wow. I wish I knew that I wish I knew that 5 months ago. Battle themes are so good in this canto. Yeah, I was about to say that, but I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to save the praise for the tracks that are really gonna start slapping.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
지령대로 움직일
Absolute
뿐입니다.
resonance buff, the clash power. Red. We could go for, yeah, we could go for this.
짐승들을 제거했다. 도끼를 보낸다.
주목과 코코.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
If she continues like that, she's gonna go road.
묘야. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Resonance gives offense level, each 3 offense level above the opponent is 1 extra class power. Like most of the times it won't make any difference, but sometimes it does. Nice. Unless it's a super long rest chain.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후에. 그림자 속으로 가라.
Wow.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
God damn, the guy just disappeared from existence.
안심.
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Or you play comp that requires absolute resonance to trigger their passage, or a synthing like middle.
수행되었습니다.
Victory.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
Wait.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그지.
We're stopping our. We're bringing a pause to our regular program in order to bring you exciting news. We get to have a 10 pull now, baby. Let's go. Come on, please. Please. Yes.
나락으로 데려가 주지. 아비들이 태워지고 베어지고
Yes.
잊고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져두고 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락에 기꺼이 태워지고 말고
Victory.
그곳에서 모든 내가 모든 당신들을 베기 위해 기다리고 있을 테니.
Woo. Banden Ryoshu, baby. We're going in strong in Canto 9. Goddamn streamer luck. Man, I've been blessed. Rigged. At this point, I would believe it.
낙뢰 충전 최대치예요.
And the Nigo. Let's go. God damn! What the fuck is this ego? Alright. And that back to our regular program now. Cannot be free from here, not without severing the spider's thread.
내일도 좋은 컨.
A lot of spider themes in this. Biblical levels of greed. Hey, it's not greed if you just... It is not greed if it was all up to chance, okay? Context on the next canto. Yeah, a little bit. The fairy ego was your punishment. Was it? It's actually a fairy ego? What the fuck? Oh. Fuck. Oh, really now? I have literally 3 egos. I have literally 3 egos on the same fucking slot and everything else is still empty. Oh, man. Man, god damn, this picture is going so hard. Anyway. Nah, you're now officially a fairy. Hey, it wasn't a choice. I was forced to. Faust has the most he egos, if I recall correctly. I see. I think the egos are laughing at you. They sure are. They sure are. Yep, everything seems mighty fine.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
I pulled 50, I only got Cromer Faust. Damn character. Damn. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Brims, welcome as well. Wait. Yeah, let's go with that.
파고들 시간이다. 잔물.
Lenore, hello, welcome as well. I'm gonna have to translate that. Oh, it's just hello in Korean, I see. Hello. They said hello. Thanks, V. Wait. Why have I not done this yet? Yeah, sure. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Now I'm even better with a new idea I got. And ego is always a win because it isn't on the pool anymore, at least. Ah. Okay. Yellow.
지령에 따라 참격.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
It's okay, I'm sitting here and speaking Hongla's voice. Good for you.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
시생멸포. 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
그대는 어디까지 가고있을지.
Makes me remember the first battle pass that they put the featured ego on the free and paid track on the same time. I did got her ego too, didn't I? So that means that I have like bad end and ego. Your voice like Sinclair or Hongla? I would say that I do like Hongla. Sinclair speaks in a windy voice all the time,
꽃으로 잠들어.
which is not bad, but it's not appealing to me. Hongla has a calm voice, and that's nice.
방식일 뿐입니다.
What a heroic music they have for this later part of the canto.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 이제 완료. 그 슬픈
도끼를 보아라.
꽃으로 잠들어.
At release we had Gregor, Rodia, and Sinclair cantos. Guess who was the featured ego? Ryoshu.
속으로 가라앉.
I see.
묘야.
Hongla very best boy, just like you.
움직일 뿐입니다.
Thank you, Renoir. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
How can I expand my real estate this time? Real. Ryoshu with an update that isn't even in the game and was supposed to have 4 different egos. You're serious? Wow. Have you ever tried voice acting? I'm learning voice acting. I am learning voice acting, Renoir. I'm taking vocal lessons for about like 5 years now. One day I'll get there. I do need a little bit more time.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
God damn that woman. What a woman. 4th March Flame. There is a concept art of a 4th March Flame Sinclair ego. Ah, I see. I see how it is. Give me a sec because I have to keep using the translator. I'm planning to become a virtual YouTuber soon, and I'm also doing voice acting. Oh, good. Good luck with that. It's a lot of work, but if you like it, you can make it.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
Is that only it? I subscribed on your channel. Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for subscribing.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
He's actually speaking his mind. Oh my. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
Man, what the Brit? Jesus Christ. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
저요?
For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagine Hangla slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네, 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
What does Xianren mean, by the way? Hello, Powder. Welcome to stream. Gregory's evil. Goodbye. Why is he evil? Quite the statement without any proof, I say. They endured the time of suffering over their eyes, the secret freedom to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment. Just who are these
그게
guys?
정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불서는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
It's the elders. I do know it's the elders, but what does it mean? Or does it actually just mean the elders? Their name, I mean, Xianren. Xianren is how he called them, right? Xianren, yeah.
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
Xianren is a Chinese term that translates literally to immortal person. Wow. Okay. Has been staring me right in the face this entire time. I didn't realize that. We're almost there. Are we?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
No. The script requires it, Rodia. Perfect time for a cliffhanger. Thank you all so much for watching. Can you imagine? No. I said we're finishing it today. We're finishing it today. Come on. But I do need a glass of water. Okay, that is real. I do need to take a moment.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
빛이 들면 그림자는 거두어지므로.
Okay, I'm back. We would flip you if you did that. Sure, today. Why does everyone keep doubting that? It's literally like what? It's probably like maybe like 8 more nodes.
야음을 틈타.
It cannot really be that long, can it? Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Wait, is that the old man with a, you know, who was drinking like a jackass this entire time?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
Or he just looks like him?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고?
No, he actually figured us out instantly, huh?
막아 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
Dragon Master? Nah, just generic bamboo that had peeps. I see.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
I'm sure your journey will be smoother because you got Lord Love.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기해라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
Yep.
좋은 진리네요.
You guys have reassured me that there is no another, you know, dungeon in this canto. So I would like to imagine that there will be nothing that will actually be that time consuming. Even though I may be completely wrong, I would still like to imagine. I mean, when have we lied? Where do I begin? No dungeon but pain. Fair, fair. Gaslight, yes. Lied, nah. What is gaslighting even, man? Literally, are you gonna make me type gaslight meaning? Gaslight. Manipulate someone using psychological methods into questioning their own sanity, memory, or powers of reasoning. It sounds a lot like lying, no? No. There.
지령에 따라 참격.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Tiekan Temple sounds like potential dungeon. Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Damn, Ryosho over here has actually become the new Bloodfiend.
우린이었나?
도끼를 보내라. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Collider will lie to you.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨져.
I'm not surprised.
이게 심장이.
There is another dungeon.
간절히 됐기에.
Okay then. Now that's the thing though. How do I know you're not lying at this moment?
하고들 시간이야. 잔무에 그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
It's one floor. I see.
아메코.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
방심했고.
The guy literally used one counter and then he got fucking blasted with a whole with a whole magazine of bullets. A whole cylinder of bullets. The longest floor ever though. Here, and here.
지령에 따라
끝내지.
이게 심장이.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
We never get to use Furioso. The battle is always over at the moment Furioso is activated. I mean, you have what? 6 to... Shut up, Lebris. Shut up. I was close. I will not time you out for that. But shut up.
한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I just came back and already Lab is trying this. Yep. He always trying to catch me off guard. And he almost succeeded too.
당신
If I was more tired, I would have fallen for it, not gonna lie. That was a valiant attempt.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Also, someone did type me out. Yeah, it was V. V couldn't tolerate it, I guess. And also, I think it is 7 including this node.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Crap, we lost the class. Damn.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어.
Man, the music is blasting. No. Misclick again.
지령에 따라 차라리
이게 심장이 간절히 됐기에.
Damn, the clashes are tough.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함으로 장대. 속삭. 흙속에 파묻혀.
Yes, it is red.
지령에 따라
누군가에게 하셨겠지만
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Side note, wanna know what dumb thing I did in Genshin? 100% complete the search for all the chests in the first 3 not crying islands. Why is that dumb? That's a good accomplishment if you ask me. Now you don't have to go to that part of the map and ever again.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
흙속에 파묻혀라.
토끼를 본다. 저 해중에서 도려내라.
끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Who did he attack?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
살고자 하는
He just
모든 것들과
he just kinda
흙속에 파묻혀라.
he just wanted to show a little bit of swagger by swinging that weapon, and that's it.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Because why the fuck did I do it? Also, I have to cause that I have to cause that's where the current story parts are. Oh, I see. If it was an enjoyable map,
잠깐 저리 대기해.
if it was an enjoyable map, I would argue that it's, you know, it's okay to actually 100% it.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
By the way, fun fact. Actually, even though in media it's always nice to say that, hey, you can actually torture someone in order to start speaking, actual statistics have shown that forcing someone to speak, especially if they are from the opposition, more often than not actually results into the person inflicted all the damage actually eventually breaking and not really providing any any proper information, or straight up lying in order to not get tortured anymore. And ironically enough, in the study that I have seen, excluding the fact that there have been factions in our real life who have done so, and not with much success, the one faction in human history that had all the tools available and nobody actually questioned them was actually the Spanish Inquisition, and they were extremely cruel in what they were doing. And guess what? More often than not, the so-called confessions actually were false. So she might say that I have a few hundred ways to convince a ground to talk. That is, realistically speaking, false. She has 100 ways to break a person, but not really make them talk. Anyway, more Bill's character. It is really quite a fun area since each island is very different. The main island is the largest, but very much feels like a megaton at times. Island to the west, massive moon-cold area, and to the north, a large-ass Fatui base that looks like an end of the world place. Ah, I had to do an eye test, bruh. What does that have to do with anything, Gio? Well, the test at least had good results. Torture only makes people say what you want them to say, not what the truth is. Yeah, and especially if they are actually an opposition of yours in a war. Most people, out of pure grudge, even if they have weak character, they would still not talk. Or they would actually, as I said, just lie. It's like that scene from Better Call Saul in the first season. When he says to Tuco that he's a fucking FBI agent or some shit. That scene actually gave me a good laugh. Well, it is like vape. People think it is a better option than smoking. Then research debunked that. True. It's sort of like taking a plea deal in court even if you know you're innocent. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
You see? The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. I'm not surprised. Yeah, Otis, that's okay, girl. You did good. Here's a pat.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라. 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Oh, is that really a thing? Noticing that there was a previously noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hangla's eyes, we forged onward. My friend calls Utis Sama for some reason. Nice. He knows how to address the lady, yes. Typecasting in that life insurance. You think they would do that? Those who do not decide. More combat, baby. Let's go. What the heck? Oh no! Fuck! Oh, we were bound to find them. It's the Italian mafia! What did he say, by the way? I didn't even hear. They also swear almost in English.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
That's a lie. She was aiming for the head, but she missed because she's a rookie.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
God damn. Ah, shit. Man, the Italian mafia really knows how to make a fucking entrance. I would have laughed right there on the spot if I saw one guy actually miss the shot, say that it was a fucking warning shot, then their higher up being like, well, I heard you swear, that means you fucked up, and the other guy being like, you see, yeah, I did fucked up, you know what, just off me, sure. He just offs the guy. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. That cost them their tongue, by the way. And they really didn't give a shit. Yeah.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행, 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Oh hey, at the very least he's a gentleman. I'll give him that. Also, he knows our name. God damn, these people are informed.
뭔가 호칭이
They do punishment seriously there. Bro just humbly accepted the tongue removal service. Yeah. Yeah, the thumb really does keep the pecking order of respect. Even the smallest dishonor of lies to a higher up goes to one's tongue if you're lucky. That means that literally more than half the troops in this fucking this fucking faction actually cannot speak because they don't have tongues anymore.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
Oh, they are fixated. Okay.
대할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
That's okay, man. You're doing your job.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에
And I'll have to do
보이는 대로
mine.
처분을
and
명하셨죠.
blast him in the forehead with a revolver.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
I mean, they are the finger of enforcement. True, you're right about that. There is actually an actual pattern as to which finger actually represents what, with each finger actually being special to something. Like I said, they keep to the hierarchy, though they do not see other hierarchy as important. They at least acknowledge important people outside the family. I see. By the way, I do know of all the fingers except the pinky. Like, everything makes sense. The thumb being the faction of enforcement. The index being basically the pointers, as you guys have said. The middle being basically the assholes because, well, the middle finger, right? The ring being basically the frou-frou and perfume kind of bullshit, you know? That the beauty beauty faction, but twisted to the point of being totally fucked up. And the pinky. I have no idea what the pinky could possibly be about. It could be something about richness, but no, the ring actually is similar to that. So what could the pinky be? The heart? Middle is vengeance, because you get annoyed in real life, so you show the mid. Yeah, that's why I said assholes, but yeah, fair is fair. You could say that too. Pink is mysterious, it's canonical. I see. Well, the ring has their hierarchy shown by how many rings on their ring finger. Remember from Leviathan? Yeah, I do remember that. If I recall, the pinky is based on the 108 heroes of the Chinese novel Water Margin. We don't talk about the pinky. The dot at the end of that sentence made me actually believe that you're serious, Labris.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Not necessarily Lei Heng is not picky though.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나?
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니
Oh, you remember her?
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
Oh, wow. Who the fuck are you to them? Also, IF. I fucked. I don't know what the IF means.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
I fuck. Yeah, I mean, at this point, she could probably say anything.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
Oh, come on.
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
Oh, really? She would have been a thumb. Does she have a thumb ID? Oh, man. Insolent fool. Oh, I see.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
Yeah, you see, there is actually a quote that goes well with this. Do not remove the soldiers, do not separate the soldiers from the scholars, because you're gonna have important people, you're gonna have cowards make important decisions, and you're gonna have wars being fought by fools. This is one of those occasions. Brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Idiots fighting wars. The only two thumb IDs we have are Sinclair as one of the grunts and Thumb Salt. We so badly need one for Utis. There's a theory that Utis is involved with one of the fingers. I see. We're still waiting for Rodian Thumb and Heth Thumb, right? Have these been announced?
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
They really are obsessed with the tongue, huh? Well, time to find the thumb for the first time. Not yet. I see. Like true musketeers, stern soldado of the thumb. Consecutive stab. Burning stab. Propulsion slice. Propellant ammo reload. Execuzione della ragola. Preparation stage. Okay. If this unit triggers hammer burst, the last turn gain 1 attack power up. Crash the lower jaw. And well, discopopulate. Le regole. Man, if the index is meant to be, if the index is meant to be the Greek faction, then why the fuck don't we have Greek words in their skills? The only thing we have is literally just the name Hermes in the in the nurse father, and that is, come on, man. Bullcrap. Come on. Do they get fully? They get to have full Italian on their skills, and we don't get to have anything. Yellow. Not yet, but we know they're coming. My theory is that we will get Middle Utis, Thumpty, Heth, and Rodian. in one banner. They won't delay it any longer. They won't delay it longer, I hope. Sam Sinclair has the best losing line. He literally says, "Sorry guys, I'll make it up to everyone," before proceeding to shoot himself in the head. Well, he made it to everyone, alright, yes. Hopeless. Shit. Yellow.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
In before they throw out the third Gregor. Even higher ID. Sam Sinclair is crazy good for Sinclair though. But obviously Pinky Sinclair is miles better. Oh come on man. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
도끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘여, 길을 열라.
속에 참
목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I cannot believe that we, for a matter of fact, we found ourselves actually making an enemy of another finger.
헤어내리.
I'm both happy and worried, but well. So far we have actually faced the ring, with Virgilius actually taking the vanguard of that one. Hell yeah. The middle, now the thumb, and the index is gonna be in the next candle.
목을 떨궈주마.
지킬 게 많거든.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yellow or blue? Blue.
지령에 따라 참격.
사물.
삼코.
Hello Solomon, welcome back.
여섯째.
Lurioso's gonna kick Super Ricardo's ass.
속삭.
More of them. No, stop misclicking. Red.
짐승들의 재갈을 보겠다. 목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
너도 누군가에게 맡기셨겠지만 태어난 곳으로 돌아.
If you use Ryoshu new ID in the final boss of Kanto 8, something interesting happens.
살고자 하는
Are you
모든
serious?
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Should I use both Hangla and Ryoshu?
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
That's right. That was apt with Ryosho actually with a revolver right in the forehead as I was talking about before. Do you even have the XP ticket for that? I could get the XP tickets from this shop. Yeah.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
Now I'm curious. Should I?
방지할 사고도 해야 할.
Should I? Wait. Oh hey, I had tickets to. I could get the. Well, whatever. We're gonna need it for Canto 9 anyway, so. Hello, U53. Yeah, almost there. So and so. Everything but the sweeper announcer. Hey, I haven't grinded properly yet. I am gonna actually lock in, okay? Should I use her at the final node? Whatever you do, do not use her evade with House of Spiders ID, okay? Fair enough, I will not. Should I use her though? I mean, if you want to. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna have to uptie her. And of course, we're gonna watch the uptie story, right? You still got the uptie 6 ticket? Yeah, I do.
나 홀로 머금을 테니 그저 아레아식으로 돌아갈 뿐.
Use her evade is funny. If it spoils me, yeah. What the fuck? I don't even realize what I'm looking at anymore. Jesus, also she's actually so bloodied up. I like the other one. This one actually is far more clearer. And this one is, wow. This one is the storm that is approaching this one. That's what this one is. Actually, I do need to get her at the very least to level 50. So
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은
don't mind me. Yeah, there. Okay, now we're talking. She's had some fun. Oh, most definitely. She looks like she's had a lot of fun, as a matter of fact. She got to work on her, on her art a lot. Judgment. Okay, it doesn't spoil. Just use her evade with Nurse Father Yi-sang on the team. Makes her stronger. You sure? V and Labyrinth have told me otherwise, Master. At least get one for Yoso in. I will. I cannot believe I'm actually using this ID now. I do have also index. Wait, is she House of Spiders? No, she's Paper Slip. Okay, the House of Spiders Nurse Father is a whole different thing. Make a poll. You want a poll? What should I do in this poll? Should I use evade? Okay, just, you know what? There we go. Nice and fast. Her extra effects make it up for the funny. I don't ask, I already know the full answer. I think he will be more confused than anything, but yeah. Man! I can't vote on my phone, don't use. Okay, your vote is accounted for, Janet. Why the... So it wasn't an artistic detail, she actually actively fucking glitches. Is she even from this reality anymore? Triple slash. Echo shear. Rent space. Phantom step. Red eyes. Great trichiliocosm. What the fuck? Why is she actually already there? What was the meme from where was it though? The meme, you know, Shinderu. Man, 2/3 of the people actually do want me to use it. Give it a feel. If you don't like it, don't again later. Okay. She's 4 parallel universe ahead. Actually, yes. The people said it evade. I will try not to look too much on the screen. Okay. I'm worried. I'm worried about what I'm about to witness. Look at what she does to Yisang though, okay? Okay. Man, I like the Yisang ID when I first saw it. I didn't really anticipate that this ID will actually, you know, have... Wow. Wow. What was that Kill Bill bullshit? Man. Yeah, I'm not using that again. Wrong target reaction. Wrong fucking target. She will pair up nicely with she will pair up nicely with Blue Bullet Tutis. Gone. Reduced to atoms. God damn, the glitches are real. Oh man. Ooh, this looks like a powerful move. Man, everyone is struggling now. Yummy in her tummy. What the fuck? Yes, he died for our sins. In boss fights in Cut of 5 and onwards, if you use How to Fight the Tryosho with a story-focused scene that has a 8 OS ID, it results in neither character being killable. Wow. Here it comes. I didn't even got the chance to see. That was the storm that is approaching! I didn't even see it. It literally flashes in the screen. Wow. We're struggling now with, you know, by actually using Ryoshu like that, though. He's sang for Ryoshu, his last for Ryoshu. Yeah. Hello, Hunter, by the way. Welcome to stream. If you mix her with Lord Hangla, you get extra attacks next turn. She becomes stronger the more House of Spiders IDs she hits. I see.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Man! Man, she's broken! What the actual fuck is happening? Why is she aura farmed so much? She aura farmed hard, actually. She literally has like 5 different auras over here. How many? Okay, the red threads, the shining blue light on the sword, the glitching, the yellow aura. How many auras do you want on Ryoshu House of Spiders? Yes. Wow. Look at that damage, man. Wow. Damn, you're being cooked. She carries though. Yeah, true. She carries. Did I read everything? Like, for example, in Cat of 5, if you have her paired with House of Spiders' middle apprentice Ismael, either character can die due to Ismael being immortal as long as another ally is on the field. Yeah, V told me about that. Hello, Murphy. Welcome to the stream. I was just internally laughing insanely when I was using her in a mirror dungeon. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I soloed the mirror dungeon with her yesterday. Damn. Damn. She has no stagger bar anymore. Wow. It's one of the easiest mirror dungeons runs I've ever had. Only really struggle against extreme difficulty like Hang. When that skill happens, the fight is automatically over. I see. Look at the tags on Ryoshu. She has tags? Entanglement. Everything is glitched. I cannot read that. String Severance. The Hoistar's Blade. Entangled Life. Max stack 999. Shin the Hoistar. God damn. How much? God damn. Should I use blue or you know what? I'm gonna use red. Red. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. She's doing all the work herself. If Ryoshu's bad ending is so good, then what will my goat so bad end ID turn out? As in the titles on her profile. The titles on her profile?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
지원하지.
Oh my, the pinky, the House of Spiders, the fingers, the Hui star, Tiansa star. Wow. Wow.
짐승들의 제거를 풀자.
Got this broken ID and the game isn't even 1/3 done yet. Yeah. We got the ID, so what are we fighting for in Kankot? That is the scary question. Yep. Spoilers. I don't really have any context. I can let it pass, but it is technically a little bit spoilers. I have no idea what the star is all about though, so no problem. The fact that she's pinky is what scares me. The ID isn't spoilers, but the chat is. Most definitely is.
지원하지.
지령에 따라
지킬 게 많거든.
By the way, you're not gonna like her victory screen. Sure. But why? My theory is that we will get fully corroded result as an ID. He'll just be a guy who shoots a stranger full result. As well as a little evade lag. Also helped that it was only like floor 12 or 13. I'm getting next season will be Tremor season. The next time the bosses are being balanced around the season IDs will be funny. She must have the most uncanny victory screen in this fucking game. I cannot wait for Canto 9. I'm glad it didn't have much context. The heart. Well, we reached the heart. Where were we? Her victory screen is painful. Them Tremor haters will realize the absolute power scale of her soul. I'm gonna admit, Blade of Spiders you also will be limited in power if you can't use the full spider faction. Yeah. Let's tone it down with spoilers and keep it no context. Yeah, please actually keep it without any context. Okay, we had our fun and I was curious, but now I really do not want to get spoiled. You're saying as if the Nurse Father IDs aren't incredibly broken either. They are very broken. Given we often have times like Christmas where you can't use full deployment. Yeah, they'll probably try to limit that in order to make it more difficult. Another grand fight. Is it? Just know that Canto 9 is pretty hard. Well, I'm pretty hard myself, you see. That doesn't mean anything. I'll get through it like I got through everything else. I hear it every time she's that powerful. Before the best stage in the entire game. Sure. Wanna test Haste to Faust Collider? I have tested her. When Malfaust basically came out, it was around the time where I first joined the game, and many people were telling me to use her. I wasn't really using her because you see, it was technically per se broken when I had enemies who were like level 20, and Malfaust from the support was level 60, but. Yeah, I know how Malfaust plays. I'm not really interested in playing as her. Encephalin, that's right. We do need Encephalin in order to play the game. Yes. Just make sure you will not. I will not use dodge. Holy shit, we're here. Yes, we are. Welcome back, Janet.
꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Wait. Who the fuck is that? And how many people are dead here? And what the fuck is up with the music? Oh, man. Bring the evade poll again. Fuck no. Fuck no. That happens only once. Nice statue. Probably a nobody. Oh, yeah.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
there was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tikan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Not that music, man, not that music. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Wait! No! No! Fang! Motherfucker! On top of the hill sat Lei Hang, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
이번에도 명목 없습니다.
It's Jackie Chan! Man, stop. I think we all know who this is. The game's only been foreshadowing it for the last couple of nodes. Actually, from the very beginning, actually. There isn't many stages left, but you're not allowed to think you'll just pass them easily. I'm allowed to think whatever I want, Janet. I'll do my best. I won't let him get the best of me. Ricardo only took me like 1 hour. I most definitely am gonna get through this eventually. Lol. Man.
이게 어떻게 된?
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 나는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던데. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필드라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
I feel you now, Ryoshu.
잠깐, 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 노행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
Yep.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Yep. He was not a fool. He wasn't a fool. But she herself looks beaten up now. And as if on cue, Zilo arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Oh, okay, thank goodness.
에헤이. 시방 길이 2개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 저밥인데. 챔피언, 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아, 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만치 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Are you fucking serious? So he actually wanted to go from the front entrance. He just got confused and he's like, okay, fuck, I guess I'm gonna have to do the long way around bullshit. By sheer luck, we got unlucky on that one. I really like his accent. But be prepared to hunt some tigers, just don't get bit. Yeah, not long before like us, you're scraping for our current content. Well, technically I do. Wait a minute. I do technically have the previous games. I haven't played them, so I'm not gonna be scraping anytime soon. You can't run like you can't collide there. Oh, it's easy. He's easy, just win rate. Oh, most definitely. Hear him speak. He's so easygoing. He's chill. Fucked up, but chill. He was nerfed a lot. Come on, man. To be fair, he still gives a strong impression. Honestly, it was a good move on the translator's part. I see. I really could imagine a very American accent for him, to be honest. He sounds Texan to me. Really? He had Hanglo to help us out. I think it was a more rural Korean dialect in Korean. I see. Don't get shot between them jaws, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry. I've got this.
어디? 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 국병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이란 것이 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 참에 단디 해야겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
He's not wrong.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
That is a bullshit condition, but okay. They basically just nerfed the base damage of his unbreakables so that he wasn't dealing like 50 damage with broken coins. Did something similar with GXG when he came out as well. I see.
여기는 위아래가 없는가?
뭔지.
You don't hear Ishmael swear often, but in this case. Well, so the last time she actually faced the finger, she was not in the best of places.
저는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지. 더 보시오. 말.
Hey, they do have manners. I'll give them that.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속
I didn't expect him of all
계시는
people to
이유가
actually have manners.
있으신가요?
I assumed that he was gonna be the asshole because he's the top dog, but no, that he himself is a gentleman. Not gonna lie.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼요. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라탈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓸게. 뭐 다른 주박이.
Also, I wasn't able to type when you were saying it. Thumbs hierarchy is also kind of symbolic to Caesar's rule. Thumbs up, thumbs down, absolute rule. Ooh, nice. Roman Empire and stuff. Now it explains why they are also the Italian mafia. Crap, they're just an evolution of the Roman Empire, but of course. How did I not see that? We're close to Canto 9, Collider. Once you finish Canto 8, take a break and stream other stuff. Then finish the Intervallo and, well, Canto 9, here you go. Yeah, that's the plan. I have a lot of other games to catch up after streaming for 9 days straight. Limbus Company. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. Her voice was so deep, cavernous and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 그 시기였겠지.
The thumb is a syndicate about respecting superiors. Yeah, I was told that. This reminds me of that one clip from Saint Young Man when Jesus talks to a mafioso. I wonder how Canto 9 will take you. I don't want to rush it. It's the final canto. After that, I will not have Limbus Company for a while. So, Limbus is at least dropping the canto once per half of a year. It's not holding your hostage after. So it's not holding you hostage after. Yes, cantos drop every half a year or so. So that means that Canto 10 really is around the corner, since actually, you know, it has been 5 months since actually Canto 9 came out.
아, 그려. 나가 원하는 건
Until August, probably.
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
What kind of a fuck up perverted face is that?
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건?
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 딱가리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
There is a trick to this shit. There is no way he's just like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I just want to, you know, well, I want to slice you up a bit, and then I'll release the hostage. Simple as that.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데. 에?
He wants a rabbit foot, you see. He wants the luck. There's one more interval before Canto 10. He's horny for the rabbit. I was, you know what? I didn't want to mention it, but it sounded like that a little bit in the beginning. He just wants one cut. Bruce here for the love of the game. Yes. Nothing to loophole about it. I would Zilla too, we all know why, except Collider. What the fuck are you talking about?
정정당당한 승부 발표. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황이지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
내놈 여전하군.
Why do you hate him so much? That's what I want to know. Also, you actually swear at him directly without using initials. Nice.
그립이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다.
So that is the catch. I want a slice of ya. Literally to slice you in half, actually. Make a Zilupo collider. What the fuck are you... Stop. If only you knew collider. What are you talking about? Do me a favor and turn your music up until the fight starts and take it in. Well, it is up. Like, I never turned down the music. Yeah, they had to change some of his translated lines because they sounded really bad. Perhaps it was meant to sound really bad. Perverted in a sense, but not actually being sexual. This post-fight theme is amazing. We can't tell you, no spoilers, remember? True.
죽인다는 말을 길게도 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
A lot about tongues when it comes to the thumb. Damn it.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 걸 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지? 내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게. 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 망 하나 정도는 감을 수 있지? 나도 너그 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑?
Lei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. Why did the game make me swear? I don't like when the game makes me swear. I wanna swear on my own. Is that what Dante thinks? Who's the narrator when he actually describes that shit? He took the pinky out of his, and traded it for the drum. Sorry, I was making that joke. Fair. Lei Heng is cool uncle we all wish we had. Definitely Dante. Dante swearing is one of a kind. Actually thinking to himself, Lei Heng actually has a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way we'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. Oh, there is no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. Shit-eating grin is an English term. Pretty much means a smug grin so large that you just... I know, but it sounds like yes, English term, but it sounds like something you will find in an actual vocabulary of an actual a vocabulary of an actual, like, you know, university or some shit. It reminds me, like in Greek, like, it reminds me like in Greek, where basically like there are a few words that you cannot describe without actually swearing. In Greek specifically, we have like the back pocket of the pants. Like in Greek, we do not call it back pocket; we call it ass pocket. And actually, it is a swear in a sense. But what can we do? It has been called ass pocket ever since the beginning. He's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there is not even a scratch on him. Two things I want you to do when fight starts. 1, check Ryoshi Hangula status effects. 2, take it in. Fair. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한다. 저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jiaxi Chun instead, as he's always done. Do you think he had feelings for her? Jilu looks at Hangla. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hangla. Wei was Jiaxi Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hangla said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dangguanyan either. But I imagine that Hangla would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but he'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jiaxi Chun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. To me, let me be honest with you, to me, it has become like, from Kanto 6 that we met them, all the way now to Kanto 8, it has been a very short time to actually have this feeling of genuine connection. But to most of you who actually had played, as the patches were coming through, it has been a far longer, significant time, that you interacted with characters, then you waited, then you saw them again. Did we meet them in Kanto 6? Kanto 7, sorry, not Kanto 6. It was Kanto 7, excuse me. I don't remember them being with Earl King. It would have been nice if they were, though. But anyway, as I was saying, other people who had played as the patches were coming in, they had more time to actually digest the companionship of these characters. I do not feel the same way because I took it very fast. So, to me, even though they are pleasant characters to have as a company in a sense, and actually seeing them on screen, I cannot really say that, I'm head over heels for them. Oh god, them on the rope train. Yes, imagine if they were. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition. no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we let someone drown again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saudi and see her subtle, yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone ever remotely close to us die again either. But Hangla,
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
let's fucking go.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Why are you helping us? Zilu didn't even let Hangla finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Oh no, no! Don't tell me we traded Zilu for Wei. That's not any better. Tansui Star, the winged tiger. Oh shit. That is his model. Look at the fucking smugness on this motherfucker. Tansui Star, the unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Oh shit. Flame bursts forth, reading Lei Hang's intimidating Podao. I don't know how to pronounce that. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to irradiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
The fact that there are 9 more of these guys like him, motherfucker. There it is. Like I've seen that attack before. Holy shit! She actually took it. God damn, she actually tanked it. And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. God damn. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해. 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Shit and man. He has fucking manga. So Collider, the yellow aura is Shin, the yellow ring is Mang. Ah, I understand now. Do you intend on cutting me with your tongue? What a nice way to tell him to shut up. Yeah, true. The dialogue is fire. Oh, fucking fuck! Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hang asked, and Hangla ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
자로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에.
God, fucking the fact that they actually had to make the slash actually, you know, be obvious in the model. Wow.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Shiloh continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 임이자 나의 협, 즉 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지.
Dante! My name is Dante, goddamn! This woman whom I did not even exchange a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. I think she insulted you actually. That was more like saying, hey Clanker, do your thing. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이.
They know why they did that. They know why. He knows why he did that. Give me a second, sorry. Excuse me, I had a knock on my door. As I was saying, yeah, the guy really knew why he actually wanted to take that hit on her. That's a whole ass chunk missing. Just use a kick or ampule. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had one, huh? Turns out deep down, Zilu is an absolute sweetheart. Overdose on cake or ampules. 500 cake ampules.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
With that, Leihan kicked way in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다.
Oh, thanks for letting us know. Getting beaten up with when the insurance of when you're gonna heal up. Well, if you survive me today, that is. Oh, that's right. We are still gonna have to fight you.
부련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Leihan begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck and crashing the skulls of everyone else who actually, you know, had perished before.
어디? 한번 와보소.
Alright then, since you got your warm-up.
끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
This is gonna be so fun. Okay, music time. I'm ready for the good stuff. I'm so pumped to actually fight that guy.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Mutilated memory. Mutilated? Also exclusive effect. Damage against Leihan in this encounter plus max 30. God damn.
피로 다스리지.
Oh wow. Come on. No matter how many must bleed. Hungla exclusive effect. For this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill affinities once per turn. When this unit takes damage, it gains 2 slash damage up next turn. Least holder of all Heishu. Max stack 11. Gain the following effects based on stack. Wow, okay. Alright, time to begin. Thank goodness he's not fast. Why is my fucking mouse with a problem again? Nope. Well, everything is hopeless. Okay then. Well, everything is hopeless. come on. Oh, everything is hopeless. Hey, maybe I should actually just... Oh, take a look at this level. Oh, no. What the fuck? Our cap isn't even that high. Double slash, triple slash. The thumbs officer cap of 4. Take minus 3 damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rapture when flipping coin with turn. 10 blades of the east. At the counter style, the start turn against a new pattern. Shit. Chosen prey. Inflict prey against the target and deal the most damage to this unit last turn. Tank with Swan to a star's blade. I want to pose attacks deal 30% damage and hit. Chachiko. Based on this unit's speed value, heal a speed, gain speed value. Tiger mark round reload at 90% or less HP, or at the end of the second turn, reload tiger mark round. Beastly instinct. Jesus fuck. Houston, we have a problem. It's so hopeless for the heart, yeah. I remember that if you go too fast, you can actually screw yourself over in this fight. Well, we'll see now. Having a unit that can inflict him with bind is good for you this fight. Yeah, Ismail Assault basic eco does wonders with that. It's actually possible to win classes in this phase, but it's very rare. There.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
No. Ow. He's so fucking fast, dude.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
What the fuck are we supposed to do? He's so overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a couple of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. Might as well we go fight Vergilius at this point. Actually, only Vergilius could face this guy 1v1. I had to admit it. We simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
Man, he also really is all messed up. Assault base ego is useful for binding down Leihang. You want him to hit you in this phase anyway because he removes your stagger thresholds. Don't spoil the fight, Hunter, okay? Please. Let me go through a run. If I do need help, I'll let you know. Similar but reverse of what we want. We want Leihang's passive to kick in, not just to be faster than him. Vergilius would wipe the floor with him. Sure, but he would actually struggle a bit. Vergilius or Sancho? Yeah, true. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There is a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him. This was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. Yep, literally a wall. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Hangla asks with a slight exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hangla's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Let's go. He'd reply to the others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse. But Hangla, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hangla's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이.
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this. Thanks for the first person point of view.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Hangla was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
What are they planning? Wait a minute, I don't get it. Give me a sec, I really need to... Are we gonna activate a new power or something? That's what this feels like. That's why Hangla trusted me. Very well then. Oh my god! Yes! Under mercy all shall be made equal. Moroseness. Under mercy all shall be made equal. God damn! By entering a contract with me, the sinners' strengths were all raised up, or dragged down to a similar level despite this disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
Wow. Wow.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그지야? 저같이 사기라고만.
He became weaker.
막 밀리면 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 부탁된벼라.
He became weaker. Look at this skill issue, jackass.
그래서 단테님 다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
Yeah. Time for round 2. Wow. The prey, huh? Everyone go to their health back. Let's go. Double slash, triple slash. Speak standing, the thumbs off. Okay, 10 blades of the east and counter start. The start. Children prey. This is some conditions met still.
피로 다스리지.
Cheesed Mercy averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the cheesed effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect, Cheesed Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. God damn! Is it actually activated now? Oh, it's activated now! Let's go! Set all units' offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. Let's go! Let's go! We can kick ass now! Wait, no. Come on, stop lagging.
정확하게.
It's pronounced he's the action. I see.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Everything sounds muffled now.
묘야. 길을 열라.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Fun fact, you can go into this fight as level 1 and this effect makes them level 55. Nice. Beastly instinct. Why is he back on power again? Might as well use magic bullet if that's the case. I could... Nah, screw it. A classable counter. We could technically class the counter. Sure, class the counter, why not? I wouldn't mind. Well, I have to go now, gotta claim my weekly. See ya, Solomna, thank you so much for joining me, bye. That is why. She was a prey, that's why she couldn't attack him. Magic bullet does pretty much nothing outside of the ID. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see it. I like magic bullets.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Nice.
날카로워. 정확하게. 지키기 위해서.
목을 떨궈주마.
Nice. He goes staggered now.
이 순간이 다가오고 베어내리라.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Can we class that? Because I really wanna class that. Wait. Blast. Blast. Shatter slash. Tangle Quiver. Prioritizes target with prey. Can class with its skill regardless. Can class with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Okay, I see. So he will become staggered next round. We can use Furiosa in order to stagger him. He's hopeless with everyone else, but he's not hopeless when it comes to Furioso. This is gonna be so much fun. Suck it. Now we evade with Ryosho quick. Fuck no. Imagine if you actually evade with Ryosho at that moment. It's a red coin, fair. But still, that was so good.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
이승철을 기억할지.
한번 버린 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
Hopeless. Oh shit. Wait. It's some other class. Oh shit. He's okay, you know what? That's okay. It's hopeless still. Oh, is it because he's prey? Yeah, he's prey. Okay, that's okay. We can find some other way. Yeah, sure. There. Now this looks more favorable.
지령에 따라.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Here's what it is. If he's about to die, then I should probably dodge with Ryoshu. Jumping like a little kid who got his birthday present. It sure feels like that.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
All with the red coins.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Zero.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주.
The storm is approaching.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지
그야.
않습니다.
하고 나온 게 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
God damn. This fight is fun. Wait. Neutral, huh? This doesn't look that good. It's gonna 100% corrode. This one is not gonna corrode. Oh, you know what? That's okay. Screw it.
지령에 따라 충격.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh wow. The red coins really are doing us in. That class was awesome.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
Wow, he sang really just deep out. Damn. You were right, V. Damn. Savage Tiger. What the fuck is this? And why does it have 12 6 red coins? Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades. Prioritize target with prey. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength. Stack on self. Increase unit consumes and blah 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 blah. Clash lose power down. Paralyze. Deal 80% damage. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Dominating. Nice. Damn. She was the prey. That's right. I didn't notice that she was the prey. Well, it's only 900 more health. Maybe we can clutch it. No, we cannot clutch it. We're fucked. We are indeed fucked, actually. Fuck. Oh. That is okay. I'll try to clutch it somehow. That was a bad choice of a clash. The fact that she was the prey is what actually made her weaker. That was so totally on me. And now the classes are actually uneven. And there is no way for me to actually save this. So close yet so far away. It could work. Well, okay, maybe no. Just focus on actually clashing. It's hopeless still. She's the prey, that's why. Shit. Corroded, why not? No, actually she's gonna lose all SP anyway. Let's just go with that. She's slow. A good heal though. Nah, it has 100% of corroding. Damn, the negative really didn't do as much.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 단조하여 베어내. 미래에서 1000번.
We are 100% gonna win to we fuck. Hey, it happens, okay? Even guaranteed wins are actually bound to screw us eventually. Well, see ya, Sinclair. Thanks for your service. Oh, hey, he's still alive. No! No! Lord Hangla, no! He's still alive too. Man, so close to winning. All of it goes to the prey. All of it. Him at 45 SP is probably the worst thing that could have happened.
아무것도 남지 마라.
물러나라. 네 목숨은
See ya.
따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
나를 여기까지 모은 것도
What the fuck?
근데 요시히데이다. 이 일라는 극한을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Why would we getting the face of fucking Ricardo Cliff? That was the end? That ruined the moment. Also, I didn't get the chance to read all of that because I was questioning what was happening. Oh, man, fuck! Ricardo Cliff, motherfucker! Actually, the douchebag, he actually had to be in front of the fucking camera. And it seemed that he was the one who was actually smoking out of the mouth. Get the fuck out of my screen, Cliff. Exactly. Guys, we won. We went from we're 100% winning this to we fucked to we won. It's not a War Collider screen. It's not a War Collider stream without that up and down. I don't even know how you lost that clash. It could have been pure luck that I actually got unlucky at that one clash with Ryoshu against the Hang. But at the same time, it could have been because Ryoshu was at a disadvantage because he was marked as the prey. I'm not sure what happened back there. It really screwed me up. Or it was about to screw me up. Thank goodness I pulled it off. Simple V, he's lay hang, he bullshits you. Yeah, kinda. There's that too. 10% chance to fail a class even in dominating. I got extremely unlucky with that one.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다.
Damn, so he got stronger after the time was done.
시도는 좋았는데. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어?
Where is Gia? Where is Gia when you need him? But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
힘이 부치네요.
I'm surprised that their weapons has to actually hold. His weapon seems like so sturdy and so strong. It makes me think that sometimes the Sinner's weapons are so weathered down and kind of feeble. Like how the comb they haven't actually been broken in half in the middle of a fight.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Chiekan temple is right there, right in front of us. But we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Chiu said that we were the key to stopping this worst powder keg from blowing, but were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us on the temple. By the way, that is actually a historical event that actually occurred. I think it was from I cannot remember. It was from a Germanic tribe or something, where soldiers actually were, were raiding their village, and he actually stood in the middle of the bridge, and he was actually so huge and so powerful that he actually held back the entire army for a while, until some of the other soldiers actually thought to themselves, why don't we just jump into the river and stab him from the side? And that's what they did. So yeah, that was an actual historical event that happened once, and this is actually the same thing. We need to get around him somehow. Romans of the Three Kingdoms, Guan Yu, the god of war. Similar story. I do not know it. I just know this one historical fact. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out, but resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. There we go. Just in time. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게 아니었네. 이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야? 그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Save us, Gia Chad. Exactly.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야.
Damn, he still believes in himself, huh?
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Hang's gung-ho provocations, Jia Qiu paid him no mind. He looked to Zhilo, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데 옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그래?
Lei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Qiu. But Jia Qiu's staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Fuck.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니. 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
True.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
Hey, you're here.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다니야? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
She cares. God damn. Bao Chai is actually. Bao Kai is actually. Come on. Don't treat her harshly. She's cool. Nice of them to just let us chat around. I don't think we're chatting around. He's actively clashing with him. He's just repelling him as he speaks. I get the feeling that's actually that's what's happening.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워, 태욱.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Fuck.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
What? Oh man. Oh man. It's still not over. Fuck. Of course it's not over. We still have to get Xichun out on the surface. You know, thank goodness for the ominous, you know, blade slashes, because otherwise, well, that would have sounded weird. But what is that? A kite? Kites. Temporary truce. Okay, I need a glass of water. I'll be back in a sec, okay? Alright, I'm back. Let's see. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. Fuck! Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waited at its gates. Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사. 무얼 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야. 영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데. 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 잤는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Goob opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi-sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조조가 여기에는 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
No, we're not giving you the golden bow. Fuck off.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Oh, the truce is with them? Wow, that comes as a surprise.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
What?
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Sample?
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나. 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
He's not wrong. That was something that was bugging me ever since the beginning. Why would they actually forfeit if they were in the third place when the second place was just us getting defeated by them? In all sense, it wouldn't have made sense actually, except if that's what I assumed. They didn't know that there was actually still another player active. They thought to themselves that they were on the second place, and that's why they forfeited.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
He's not wrong.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Ismael being called an idiot for thinking straight as a straw once again by stating the obvious. Yeah, there is a pattern there, and I've come to realize it too.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다. 사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
I'll take any smile slander even from that fraud.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
Shit.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Xichun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Hangla said Xichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
No, I would argue that you should be in the front. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekan Temple. Hangla approached the gate handles. Then with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Wait, you were not really that tall when you were small in order to reach that... whatever. Nitpicking, I will not bother with that. If he was smaller, he would not be able to... Whatever. You can understand what I'm trying to say, though. How was she going there as a kid? What the... whatever. I just realized I think this is the same bridge from the memory where they were flying the kites. That's why these kites are there. Interesting. Another kite here which I didn't notice. Alright, we're close to the end now. To be free from aging and death. Yeah, we go. Yeah, we can manage, I believe.
가기 무서워요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다.
Alright, get ready for Collider's famous ears. Brother, what is that? Oh no, I don't wanna, oh no. I don't wanna get disgusted at this hour. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such letters of living men are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart, am I understood?
하지만 그렇게만 안 돼요.
Brother,
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Motherfucker.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
That guy cannot even fucking speak. Please kill me. Collider caught hating old people in 4K. Hey, it's not even that. I've been hating everyone. I've been hating everyone equally. Yeah.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Today must be your molting day. It's more like it's their molding day because they most definitely are coveredly molded by how old fossils they have become.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Collider, you got loads of memes waiting for you. This is gonna be a generational stream. You're laughing now, but oh. Man, they treat these sick fucking things as deities.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
Quickly, kill her now that we have a chance. Before Jiamu was Xichun. Before Jiamu was Xichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, and
이들이
they look like fucking aliens. That's the immortality they were talking about, having like 3,000 blood bags in order to sustain themselves. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. Yeah, I'm disgusted to my core.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Each of them found their own way of finding longevity. That's, hey, immortality.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
That person literally decided to become a fucking plant.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
And that person decided to actually turn himself from the asshole inside out. Shit, you not! Jesus! Brother! Oh man, oh motherfucker! Oh. You laugh, but someday that will be you. Make the world a kinder place. What do you mean that someday that will be you? Sanatorium is looking so good right now. There's the ends I've been waiting. Man, look at that fucker. Literally turned from the asshole inside out. Like a fucking bag. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, you know what? Let me just grab the insides and actually make it outsides. Oh man, it's actually hilarious within the disgust. And then they complain about bloodfiends not being true immortality. Man, the bloodfiends are a fucking heaven in front of these abominations. Oh, excuse me, they are not abominations. They are just downright hellish monsters. I forgot abomination has actually a term in this game.
저 힐 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
네?
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
They could see all that from his eye.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
대단한 장면이었어.
If Dawn can control blood, can she bloodbend this inside out guy? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you actually turn him from the outside inside? He actually looks like a normal person after that.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
They were treating it like a motherfucking show.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
And here comes the clanker. There's always a clanker in the team, yes.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세.
It's almost as if they described their favorite canto.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
No wonder not everyone can go inside in this fucking place. Everyone would have been so fucking disgusted. The elder gave Hungla heterophobia. Is that a clanker I see? Yeah, 50 plus more damage to clankers. You've yet to see my favorite elder. Oh no.
계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Of course.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
They always knew. They knew because they could see it all from his eye. That's why he was never. Fuck. That's why Hangla could never actually help anyone. They didn't need it, the Heishu. They already knew when he was warning someone.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 장으로 즐거워.
Oh my god! I get to meet the heroes from Limbus Company for the first time. Literally, this guy actually being a fanboy right now. Yes, Don, they caught you being cringy. Okay. No, you've been on Hung stream this entire time. Hung stream with a U. They don't even have spare parts anymore for that guy. Yeah, he's such an old model. Hangla Kamkon. Man.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
There we go. There are fanboys. Some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. They want an autograph. Goddamn. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Please change my water. Man, I can't. The way he's actually derping too, it's just so good. The whale elder. I don't see no whale in this fucking face. Go let her look it up. What do you mean look it up? They are subscribed on only look. They do be. The face of Bo. Wait, yeah, I just typed that. The face of Bo. Only Lulu. Man, this is giving me a good laugh. Oh, that's what it is. From Doctor Who. Well, he looks... Hey, let's be honest. This one actually looks far more intimidating and far more... you know... far more serious compared to this guy derping and looking like he ate too much. Like he put too much fucking Tabasco on the fucking soup. Only Kang Yuan. Show it to the crowd. You want me to, huh? Okay, give me a sec because I closed the window again. Please kill me. So apparently Face of Bo is this guy from the Doctor Who series. He doesn't look bad. In Doctor Who he actually looks kinda cool. But Fuck me, in Limbus Company, that is just hilarious. It seems that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. Oh my god, we have fans? This came out in 2004. So I guess face in a jar is actually something that was conceptualized long ago. Oh man.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
Sad. Imagine just because it just so happens that you're looking funny, the people that you have watched their adventures from the beginning, and you have actually grown to love them and actually cheer for them. You ask for a photograph, and they actually treat you like this. What's an elder to do? Just because it just so happens that these kind souls are just immortal, and unfortunately with immortality, well, the body and the flesh still wither. That immortality doesn't matter. These poor people, we are being so cruel to them. All they want is an autograph, okay?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
No, you're getting it wrong. The cold air outside will actually turn us into dust. We literally found immortality, but we didn't really found immortality, get it? We really have to be in a certain 10%, man. The evil limbuscompany on their journey to harass elders who love them. It's like these certain episodes on certain on certain series. It's kind of famous every time they have like some sort of like role model or some actor who they love so much, but in reality he as a real person is actually an asshole. This kind of thing.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
Is this where the ego is inspired? The ego that that the sinners have, where they actually their face breaks and they actually have like flesh behind it and whatever the fuck. By the way, if we were to actually censor this guy, where do we begin? Just like the short we were watching last time.
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다듬는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
오빠?
Oh, you're awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Jiaxi Chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hang La in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Poor girl, she literally woke up into a nightmare. What is that eye up there, by the way? Imagine waking up and seeing these disgusting fuck-ass faces. Jiaxi Chun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마 만에 감격스러운 성공인가.
Who the fuck is that? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. That has been within you this entire fucking time, and now Shichun has to shove that thing in her too? Ugh. Oh man, okay, oh man. Oh man. Brother, actually and ironically this time, brother, okay, fuck me, okay, I need a glass of water. Oh my fucking. Oh brother, oh brother, oh man, oh fuck, oh brother, oh, the worm just a little guy. What the fuck are you talking about? Collider's face, perfect. I hope you had the time to actually take a screenshot of that. I got to this part and had to take a break because it made me kinda sick. Yup, valid. Someone clip the frame. He's ready to take in the worm. What the actual shit? Oh. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. Oh, it continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Want the least horrible orifice of the worm to go. Oh man.
난 안 볼래.
Yeah, valid. The face holds an expression so benevolent that that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마.
Ugh, man, I'm getting the chills. Actually, fuck. Obviously, I told you they actually. I told you they have to take it in from. I told you that you are not meant to swallow it. You're meant to take it from the.
진짜 그 춤이에요? 비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
By the way, for those who do not know, soma in Greek, it's soma. It's a Greek word. It means body. So, psyche also means, soul, psyche, actually. So, see, literally speaking a little bit Greek here by saying the revered sharing in both soul and body, in both psyche and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을. 감히 배아라거라.
He's a man? Ugh, you didn't even feel slightly disgusted taking that thing in you, woman.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
Do you think at the ending of Bloodborne, where we become a worm, we actually become like that thing? In the true ending, I mean. Would you still love me if I was a worm? No. No. And I do not expect you to love me either if I was a worm. His name starts with N. Just leaving it here. Okay. It's kind of funny. Otis's Heisho Update story, which was released before Kanto, actually teased about this, about the worm and all that. We did play the Otis's Heisho, the Otis's Heisho Update story just a few days ago, remember? And I did say that they're taking it from the anus, but the thing is, Yeah, they really did foreshadow that shit. I'm back after doing my dailies. Welcome back. Oh, look at this little guy's funny face. Man, what kind of a funny face? That looks like a perverted old fossil. Doubling down as a disgusting old worm. Fuck.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
No. You're not taking that thing in you.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서.
You know, it's kind of ironic that if these guys actually knew, like, the streaming services that exist, even in the game, because we have seen it already technically, right? They wouldn't really need Hangla. They could have just lived their entire fuck-ass lives in this. Man, why does this guy, actually now I get a good look at him, he looks like a really big fat fetus. Ugh. Anyway, brother. Anyway, they just need to log into fucking YouTube or Twitch. That's all they really need. They could just leave the the leadership of Hong Yuan just on the side, and just they could sit all day here in this fucking chamber, amuse themselves to death. Well, not to death, because they cannot die, they're immortals. To immortality. Humanity is stupid anyway, they will stream anything. They will never stop being amused. Anyway. Got a Silur Hangla story after that. Well, not today, because I'm kind of tired. We have already been in 4 hours. Hopefully we'll be finished in the next hour. Papa is an innocent being. Yeah. That's why the Battle Royale Collider, it didn't matter who won, it was only a funny show. Now that makes sense. Answer me, Jabayu. What would you like to order at the drive-thru? Jabba somehow looks better than him. True.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
이제야 사람이 완전해졌다. 더 이상 무상하며 뜨거운 유지의 나날만을 보내.
I wanna watch a try not to laugh challenge. something like that. This is probably what he's actually thinking.
세상 나머지란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나.
1 hour is enough, you Loken. Good. Hey, new expression from Ryoshu, or perhaps one that is not commonly used.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Yep. Perverted and disgusting.
무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
God damn. The entirety of Limbus Company actually throwing shade at these fucks. The Elden Ring Yeah. Even Ryoshu doesn't like this form of art.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
Now I understand why Lord of Hongyuan actually has, covered his jade eye. I haven't watched his up eye, but now it makes sense.
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고,
So she will basically become part of the hive mind.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
I think he actually tore it off. That could be it too. It's not covered because he hides it. It's because he no longer has it. Makes sense.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
She's not wrong.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸하는 것.
They literally did not answer her question, and it's kind of ironic that this guy talks about how everyone else is a worm even though he's the one living underground. Wow. These people are delusional and long gone.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작에 우리가
The water, can we change it already?
또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
Yeah, they get on my nerves too. They really, for wise people, they really do not know how to answer laconically.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
Oh no.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Do you think GMO, the true GMO, before she got that fucking worm inside her skull, actually cried her eyes out while they were forcing it on her? You can see the glint of his eye in the dragon statue eye socket behind him. Oh, that party isn't not as awful as the others are. They are all very much victims of that Pambas worm. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about right now. Should have just created some the worm. She's not wrong, but she's seeing the problem superficially. You need permanent blood infusions. Now that's any better? How that's any better than a blood fiend? Exactly. I'm quite sure that that is the blood fiend elder here. He could be. He could be. Human sanity and desires. Yeah. Whenever Collider scene imitates the charm, and the only thing I can think is that is someone still watching me. Nah, the blood fiend elder of H Corp isn't the Sharon, I think.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
That is horrible.
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Oh, so the GMO we knew, the GMO we never got to know, is actually dead, and she was, as a matter of fact, crying before she became one of the hive mind. GMO slowly approaches Xichun, and Hangla takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
It's not so much of a hive mind, since there's only one mind. It's more like the memories are passed down from host to host.
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
Huh?
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
Forgot those guys existed. Yeah, same.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가? 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
애들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Can someone change the stream? I would like to watch. I would like to watch a bathtub streamer or something. I don't know. He does seem like the kind of face who would be a pervert. Not gonna lie.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
과인은 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라. 그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
It's sort of like, imagine that would happen to Dante's personality if his previous memories were suddenly super dumped on his mind, times a few hundred more years.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 총이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이것은 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Excellent. We have a war in the inside, a war on the outside. A girl who doesn't even have her own support anymore. And some sick fucks that actually think of themselves as deities. Along with the, along with two bastards from literally evil Limbuscompany. The situation is looking very good, yes, if you ask me. All the odds are with us on this one.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 동안 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
Wow. Even that was amusement to them.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
Wow.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
How the fuck did you call him?
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던
Creme de la creme. Motherfucker.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
No.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family Karak, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Angwanyan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
they already knew.
잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여주어라.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
No, here it is. What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Hong La with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong La would make or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong La's choice was going to be.
보가,
Take the golden bow and stab her with it! There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
Every character who's been stabbed by the golden bow hasn't worked out well. Remember Dawn and the Pale Whale? Both stabbed in the heart. Both became super bosses. I know, that's why I'm saying it. Let her become a super boss in order to, you know, in order to have a good reason to just blast her off.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
Yeah.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
So that's how he joined? To just keep floating away?
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
Dude, take it and then take Xi-Chun too. That would have been smart, but it wouldn't have been as aura, you know. So actually saying no only to kick their ass and then take it later anyway, actually is a little bit more aura.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
That will give him desire.
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도, 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전결렬, 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군가. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Kubo, Jia Huan and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. No problem. I'll kick their ass to the moon if I have to. I'm pumped. This bullshit must not stand.
가완의 복수 같은 건 지금의 너에게 큰 의미를 갖진 않을 텐데, 내 앞에서 이치를 논했던 네가 감히 이제 와서 비열하고 감정적인 모습만 보일 셈인가?
Encore ego content of Gia Juan. Contempt. Contemptuous thing. Ego corrosion Encore. After entering this encounter, gain 1 ego corrosion at every passing turn. My little brother's hand I let slip. On hit against an enemy, inflict gaze. On enemy inflict gaze against attacker. If Honglo is on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Hongla. Trap. Grasp. Characters get targeted with grasp. Gain a new pattern when there are targets with grasp. All resistances. Okay. Temporary max attunement. If there are 4+ attunements with gaze stacks, use the skill. Oh, 10. Top 10. Better avert your gazes where there are other surviving allies. If this unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies, those enemies lose 10 HP and SP. So don't focus on him solely. Interesting. Soft cold casted cards. Encore, Pigo, Fell Bullet, Kubo. Frontline fire. Rear line fire. Corrosion. The cost of Fell Bullets. On hit, heal 5 SP. On class lose 5 SP. Charge force. On enemy kill, gain 3 points. New era is upon us, my dear fellow. At less than 20 SP, use a special pattern. Shit, so he's a negative unit. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. Ideal? If an N-Corp employee accepts Gia Juan, HP is less than 50%, use a special pattern. I see. Hard towards the new era. Alright then. We're already struggling, huh? I don't like that. Why are you attacking? I'm glad. This is not looking good. Nope. Well, let's do this.
당신 짝패군요.
목을 떨궈주마.
Damn. Oh, come on. So close. Negative SP, baby. Look at Hongla and Yisang first. I'll look at them.
이 순간이 다하여 베어내리라.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Yo, what the fuck does he have on top of his head? You're ridiculous, big brother. In class against Jia Huan, class power +2. Okay, that's good. List holder, Yays. 5 stack, take a deal damage from and against Jia Huan. Grasp. Sure, poise, fine. Okay. Wound casing mask. Offense level +2, defense level -2. Take -10% damage from unopposed attacks. Grace of the Prescript. Responsibility. In class against Kubo, class power +2. Procuration Hermes. I see. Interesting how they are actually more powerful against them. Why is it hopeless? What the fuck? Because they are level 61, that's why. How long will it last if I... Should I use it here, or do we have another battle after this? I could use it now. Oh hey, I do have 2 activations. I could use one now, and if I need one more, I could use another one on another battle. Kuba and John actually class surprisingly high. Yeah, well, I'm using it. There. This is a crap. This continues to be very high on class. Well, let me see here. There we go. Now we're looking good.
지령에 따라 참견.
Get like or die ass fight. Yep. Oh, come on. So much for luck.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Kubo is the biggest threat.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Since they're using egos, can they actually corrode?
판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Frontline fire, realign, sieges shattered bullet. Reminiscence, shattered bullet. Focused volley. Well, okay, fuck it, we ball. Let me see here real quick. Unopposed. Good. Why are you attacking? Smile. Oh, okay, that would work. They're fast. They're fast. I have 11. I have Utis at 11. Everyone else is below 5. This isn't looking good for us. Who's stopping this one? Yeah, let's go for that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with a neutral. Okay, there we go. Lucky.
낫도 방도치 숨을 타게 베어내.
Oh no. Okay, 50, but you know, 50 across the entire team is not too much. Come on. There we go. Nice.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Why is everyone marked specifically that guy? Gotta get fixed. Oh, it has to be Hangler. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad.
날카롭고 정확한.
See ya.
앞으로 둘.
Four.
굳이 직접 목격하지
Ooh.
않아도
대의를
느낄 수
쫓다 보면
있겠죠.
Loves
사소한
getting blasted.
희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Excellent. He's faster. Shit. Target fixed. Target fixed. Well, I'll fix the target then. Faust. Hopeless on both. Dominating. This here cannot stop. Oh, maybe I can. No, I cannot. That's okay. There we go. Now your fixed target is gone, jackass.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
굳이
Nice.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
Oh!
있겠죠.
Were you also right at the moment of stagger? This is gonna be fun. A lot of fun. Actually, yeah, let's go.
정확하게.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어. 그댄 선택받았어. 제한 종료.
See ya.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
이
있겠죠.
상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
Did he actually dropped out? He did. Well, you sure as hell tried, boy. Don't fuck with Limbus. struggling, really now. There we go. Yeah.
지령에 따라 참격.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
내가 찾은
I would have
나만의
Joseph
항해
Kubo
방식.
because he's a fraud and needs his butt kicked. True, but I thought to myself that, you know what, he has a higher class power. No, he was actually meant to clash with someone because of the index, you know, status. So, you know what I mean.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
Oh, broken.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
굳이 직접
Look at
목격하지
that.
않아도 느낄 수
혐오스러운
있겠죠.
버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Says as he's getting his ass fucked.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
정확하게.
몰아치는 것을
Ah, we're done.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
있었나?
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Well, you guys tried. I don't have time to bother with his weaklings. Meanwhile, his ass is actually getting the whooping of a lifetime.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Continuable. What is that? What is that? Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy.
아무것도.
Well, let's go.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
This is gonna be probably the last one. Hopefully.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Continuable means that you can pay lunacy to keep going if you lose. Don't use it. Oh. Okay. Continuable is a feature they added that allows you to spend lunacy to continue. Man. Boom. Thank you so much, man. I didn't expect that. Man, once I get you, well, you flatter me. Thank you so much for the support and for the super chat, my friend. Continuable is a feature they added that allows you to spend lunas to continue your fight at the cost of losing out on the EX clear. Oh, so it's not worth it indeed. What about the dungeon collider? I did believe that there wasn't gonna be a dungeon, but I wasn't really certain.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
The momentary lapse in judgment, yes.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
I slapped the mic by accident and now I'm trying to fix it. Okay, there we go.
다 모여! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
동맹이로 돌아가려 하네.
우리가
Still waiting on that Walter.
예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어두고다 하였는데.
From the enders, we must breed to continue the bloodline. He's clapping his cheeks with a fuck. How is the jar clapping? I don't know.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부지.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
Look at this expression of his. Tired expression.
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Well, she stabbed herself. She stabbed herself with a bow. You know what? I was right. We should have stabbed her instead. That way we would have speed things up. The golden bow. The golden bow slides to Jiamu's body and begins to flicker. Its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
She's gonna keep us as a fucking, well, tool. Alright then. I'm so glad that this cutscene didn't last too long. Let's do this. Is it merely song time? Please tell me it is. Huh?
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도한 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Wow, the way she snaps like that, it reminded me of Yuri.
불로불사에 미혹된 노개들을 다시 한번 내 손으로 뵐 수 있다는 건가? 더할 나위 없이 좋군.
Not gonna lie. Wow, all of it on him. All of it on him. Well, let him have the first class then. One-sided. Why struggling? Nice even. Yeah. Actually, wait, where is she? We could save this, yes. This looks nicer. Yeah.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Ew, the way she floats like a fucking ghost. We'll use that as an actual wall clock. Yep. Ah. Oh, come on. Neck. What the fuck is she? Can she transform to animals too?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Man, she's actually getting boosted and I don't like that. Every time she clashes with someone, she actually gets a boost in the SP.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
GMO. Completed Hikian Bolus Way. Completed Hikian Bolus Yin. Target bleed, rapture, complete Hikian Bolus Shi. If the main target has 10 plus, bleed, rapture, attack weight. Okay, complete Hikian Bolus U. If target has 10 plus, going power, inflict bleed, defense down. Golden power simulation. Malattunement, and counter star gets a malattunement. Base offense level +2, base defense level +2. Crap. Hongyuan has always been a putty in the hands of the the revered Xianren. If panic, recover from panic at the next turn start. It's reset SP to 0. When recover the panic, gain 2 attack power, defense, blah blah. Little by you, the lineage of the family hierarchs cannot end here. Lose encounter when Hangla dies. All skills prioritize Hangla. Fuck. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Xianhuan Worm's will to Hongyuan then? On hit after clash win against Hanglo, inflict 1 heaping obedience. At 3 stack, convert this effect to hollow obedience next turn. Shit. Forbidden Pill of Hongyuan, completed Xian Bolus. Gain 1 offense level up, 1 defense level down. Inherited will of Hongyuan. You know, I have come to realize something. You come to realize that, you'll come to realize that every time the brain actually has a problem. Well, this is the panic type. The panic types always have like a melted brain, not a normal one. And they always have some characteristic about it every time. Oh, really now? Would it work if it was like this? No, it's a one-sided guard. Better yet not clash it at all then. Come on, there we go. Read hollow obedience. Okay, give me a sec, I'll give it another look. Oh, come on. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus Christ. The classes really are not doing me any favors. It's constantly turns into animals. Another fuck ass class. That was some good damage. There we go, minus 45 SP, baby. Are you panicking now? Okay. When the body part loses class against. God damn. We've had quite some time to actually, you know, have such a buff. Heisu Bolas. Contamination. Heisu Pack. Mount Brand. Sutis. Blah blah blah. I don't see anything. What are we talking about? On hit with an unopposed attack once per turn. Okay. Does she have anything more on her skills? Inherited Heat, Will of Hunger, Panic, gain 2 attack power up and 2 bind. Phantom Trace, take 5% damage from Blade of the House of Spiders. Can't wait for the lyrics to drop. Excellent, it's unopposed. Because we are too slow. Hell yes. I'm unfortunately gonna have to tank it. This is what it is. Come on. Close to breaking here. Too bad if we don't. Crap. Okay, thank goodness. It's an AoE, but it was, you know. Well, now we don't win. Fuck. Ah. Now we broke her.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과
on the boss's passes, look up who shall serve the elders, who shall convey the reverse Shang Huang Worm's will to Hong Yuan. Then look up, and you mean like I should put it on Google? He removes a whole ass mechanic to it, and it makes it awful. I don't mind additional dialogues, but changing the whole vibe of fight for Hong La. It was never meant to be experienced with Hong La as Lord La as first attempt. More the returns to it. If this drags on for any longer, I'm gonna have to make another stream, Janet. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I understand that, you know what, okay, there is a mechanic that, you know, gets nullified. That's kind of ass, but okay. It's a mechanic that is basically just, you know, meant to stall you even more because you have to go through, you know, another another strategy again. No, just look up on the boss's passive if it tells you about obedience debuff. Okay?
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일이
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍무 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍무 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고? 아, 손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까.
Yeah. But you're the monster in this.
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대왕의 큰 뜻을 받으면 더 드높고 거대한 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
Ugh. Alright then. Music time.
더 추하게 발버둥쳐라사니. 그래야
It's in
너를
Chinese, huh?
배웠을 때의 기쁨도 분노도 슬픔도 즐거움도 감별할 테니까.
He's that's the legal guy. He's even dancing. Yeah, I can see it. I did something incredibly stupid. Oh, I do have it. I thought I removed it by accident when I was looking at the egos. I do have it. I just don't have enough resources. That's okay. Man. Take rid of the new skill. Will do. Precious Jade's Cradle. Prioritize strong love. Of course. Nothing but a meaningless struggle. Shit, a lot of stuff. Modification of the corpse paladin. Golden Bow Simulation Distortion. It's out of the second phase. Gain supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Every family character has a duty to surrender their bodies to the Shang Huan worm in his honored will. Rot and decay in the husk of gold and jade. A family character without the severed Shang Huan worm will never serve Hong Yuan. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Wow. Infinitely bequeathing wheel of Hong Yuan. Alright then. Unfortunately, there is no way for me to heal, so we're gonna have to clutch it. So much for clutching it! Oh, that was it! Okay, that was cool. That was the mechanic. Okay, not gonna lie, that was cool. That was so cool. Let's go. Angla is pissed. Yep, rightfully so. Not entirely. Consider that during the dungeon you heard a little something about how she was planning a new type of Heishu. That was her plan for immortality, which is this. Of course. Of course that's what this was. And yeah, if you have Lord Hongla, always resist that mechanic, rather than having to earn resistance. That is fun. Okay, that is not so tragic as I have imagined. Any other Hongla would be trapped and you have to free him. In this very case right here, maybe staying trapped would have been a good thing. And Hongla simply said, "Fuck your mechanic, no imprisoning me." Yeah. The only other time we hear him this mad is in his AirCorp ID. I see. No! There we go. Come on now. Are you shitting me?
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
He really got with that one class that he failed in the previous phase. And now I'm gonna have to find a way to not get him screwed up. Never did I let the sickening crowd imprison me, and that will not change today for never. I cannot be awed by artists that design this form of GMO. Yeah, true. The design is awesome.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
그리고 내일은 보호
Just in
오라버니가
time.
좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Her moveset is what sells it, a giant husk that morphs into various zodiac animals so fluently. I love it. This is it. They are both aura farming, baby. Which one should I use? Target fixed. Fuck. That means I cannot do shit. Which one should I wait? No. I just wanted to check the skills over here. Rent space, eco shear. Yeah, eco shear actually is what we probably need. Good luck if this will not kill him.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Let's hope it will not. But look at Hongla's new buff. Will do.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원문.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠소. 제한 종료.
Good enough. Oh no! Okay. Thank goodness, because the stagger, I was genuinely afraid that it would have blasted him. Okay. We cool. Jesus. true. Yeah, go for it.
당신 짝패군요.
Look at his. Oh, I forgot about the buff. That's right. Sorry. Okay.
순간이 다
Too locked in to notice. Not really locked in, more like half asleep by now.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어내.
He wants this to be over with. It's not really that I don't enjoy it. It's that it has dragged on for way too long.
더러운 요람에 머문 저 해충들을 도려내. 묘여 길을 열어.
Man, that is a lot of damage.
나는 환 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않아서 미안해. 형이 너무
Don't forget. I won't forget. I won't forget.
그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
What is he doing? He's Zora farming too.
피로 다스리시.
He issued Boldus contamination, keeping obedience. At the 3 stack, convert this effect to follow obedience next turn. Happiness, joy, Hunkler's final power, +1. On class win, heal 5 SP for one ally with the least SP. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter upon taking fatal damage, Hunkler does not die and heals 50% HP instead. Excellent, okay, so we're not dying. On class win against Jiamu, gain 1 random ego resource each from 3 of the ego affinities with the least amount of resources. Nice. Nice. What is this? Be honored being in audience. What the fuck? Please watch me on Shannon. Prioritize Sangla. Can class with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Of course.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
무섭지. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
사물. 엠파.
No. Oh god damn! That came out of nowhere.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Wow, that was so good. Well, blast them off.
당신 짝패군요.
Hello, Solomon, welcome back.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
You broke the warm. Yeah.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Rightfully so.
뭐가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유입거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다. 피로 다스리지.
Sort of. When there is one surviving class, okay. Of those final power plus 3. When an ally is killed, the remaining allies at the turn end gain 1 attack power up at next turn. Well, the only one who's about to die is none other than Hangla. So... I used Lei Kang Hangla in this fight and model Limbus. Savage Stagger Slayer goes hard. Wow.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
What is these? What are these? Earthly Elder. More like crap. Generous Wise Council. What the heck? What, really? I cannot clash with anyone? Yeah. Well, this is the best I can do.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Fluid sack time. I should probably use fluid sack, yeah. I haven't noticed if I have enough materials though.
몰아치는 것은 처절한 원문.
I wonder, did anyone told you about Hongla? The bad end ID is different if you don't use his bad end ID? Yeah, literally everyone has told me. They have told me multiple times.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
How am I supposed to? classes now are getting tough. Man. Wait. Now I'm confused a bit. Wait a minute. I confused myself. There we go. No. It doesn't work this way. Yeah, I kind of did it like that.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Polite, did you know there is a game called Limbus Company? Oh man. A good time you guys have found to mess with me. The flyer should go to the ego button so people remember. Yeah. Okay. That just had to pass 1,000 times. Oh no. Yeah.
산코.
Oh, furioso! Time to have fun, baby. Time to blast off. There we go. Faust died of pain. That's okay. Is he really attacking only the shield? He didn't attack any of the other side? Well, whatever. That was a waste, but that's okay now. What can we do?
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
It's almost done. Really? Unopposed? Come on now. Struggling. Nope. Why is nobody's ego good enough? What's up with that? Are we being for real right now? Nobody can class that little... Or... Okay. Tangla is the only one who can clash her because he will survive, basically.
지령에 따라 참다.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Ow. Ow. Well, fuck. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. How many sinners survived? Literally only 3. No, multiple ones actually. 2 died. I should have focused on the ads more. I did myself in with that one. Hasn't even fumbled that. There was nothing that I could do in order to clash and win because she was on high SP.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
전 시퀀스 작동.
그 우물을 떼어내주지.
Let's go.
시원하지.
Red. Good luck.
당신 짝패군요.
Oh, come on! Yes! Oh man, again! Okay. This time we will do things the correct way. Struggling? Why do you struggle? Who's attacking? Wait a minute. Oh, you. Sure enough. A lot of neutrals, but what can we do? Yeah, okay. Good night. The fact that even the trees are actually clashing hard. Trees are considered abnos. So much for the normal class over here. Thanks for the help, Gregor. You've been of immense help, as a matter of fact.
당신 이 쌍둥이 하늘로 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어내리라.
노력은 가상하지 못.
That was barely one. God loves you genuinely. Ah, thanks. Man. Are we being for real? Everyone else is staggered here. One-sided guard. Whatever.
어디 시험을 보지. 지원하지.
Okay, and now indiscriminate, an offering of extreme extract. But I did finish them off. Huh? Ah, okay, we're dominating now. Okay. Good luck on that one.
예측을 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망뿐.
This shouldn't work. Will it work?
지원하지.
Ah. Would it be best now to use it? To use egos, perhaps? Actually, nothing really stops me from doing so. You're good, home run. Whatever, since we reached this point.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
통상배탈 일시방장.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
We've reached the 6-hour mark. We sure have.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
They made the demon of Babylon hold the Earth throne. What are we talking about? It was at least 7 turns that you should have started using egos. I didn't think about it at the time, and I couldn't remember which egos actually were doing, you know, AOE damage.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Please let the childhood friend win for once. Man, what dream.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건, 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
지원하지.
생사의 굴레를 쫓았으니 고원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
피로 다스리지.
Tarnished blood. On class win against GMO, gain 1 random. Okay, increase damage dealt by 30%. The total HP percent of this unit has cumulatively lost during this encounter. Alright. Yeah. It doesn't matter. We just work as is.
그려낸 대로.
Oh wow. Okay then. So much for being favored. So close, come on!
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Wow.
답이 아니었다고?
See you, Sinclair. Catch you on the flip side. This is not gonna work, bruh. This is not gonna work if I keep losing actually units that can help me. Oh, we're so cooked. Literally on the final dash. Man, I'm gonna go ballistic if we lose like this. You know what? Sure, go for defenses. Actually, there.
그래, 내가 왔다.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
Use base egos. I could, but I don't know why I'm doing this to myself.
고작 이 정도 탐노의 허덕이나. 넌
Victory and the final hit by Hangla. Let's go.
그들은 하스님이 오가는 걸 누구나 잘 알지 않느냐.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지형을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Unsurrender and witness.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
He's taking back his emotions.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
I love this part. Really does take you down a memory lane. Indeed, Shangla was kind of busy being minced meat to witness the Don Quixote one. Well, the same you could say for Cromer, but sure. This is our Limbus company. Yep. This is our evil boss company. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's shoes again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, things about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you were out kiting. You are going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting, and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. I had forgotten about this silly picture. One of the few times you were actually seeing Ryosho have fun. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
Seagull in a wheeler, yeah. Dante might be Shakespeare. Yeah, how could you forget the leader of Evil Bus Company, Commander Seagull? Yeah, shame on me. One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just a starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that makes us go to bed early in order to get proper rest, unlike some people out there who love to game all the way to 2 a.m. And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Kongla, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with GIQ's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing, in ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
Just because it's gonna end someday doesn't mean you have to wait for it without doing anything. True.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful, because you are a kind person, Hangla. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
This kind of lacks in translation, but Hang is North Jade in Hongyuan, but also means swan goose, associated with leaving things behind. Ah, now that explains it. Then show them the petals you've gathered. Peak moment. Yo. He's full animation and raw what a farming. God damn. God damn. Grandma found the tear stash. Golden bow recovered, baby.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Victory. And now you see where all those tears were held, stashed away. The temple in background looks like face bawling his eyes out. Yeah. God damn. Let us visit the world of wonders. Now I know what I'll be watching during my work break. Yep. Hey Zeke. Welcome. Congrats on the clear. Thanks. It was a struggle, but we managed. He actually flooded the place.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이. 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
The witnessing has been surrendered. Yep.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
Immortality screens, live each day to its fullest and accept your death when it comes. Yep. That's the way to live. Immortality is a blessing and a curse. Yep.
우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내 이놈, 배왕왕국간 그럴 수는 없어.
이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
Man, classic Hangla Rage Better fashion. Well, so, you know, I basically told my part. It's my opinion after all. And with that, I'm gonna lock you guys in here and you can live the rest of your lives, you know, sniffing your farts or whatever.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
I will live in your place, basically, is what he's saying.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
Man, he could not have possibly given them a more heartfelt. He could not have possibly have given them a more heartfelt curse. You have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows. May the rest of your lives be long and unending and agonizing. God damn. Wow. If you read Jiamiu's observation log in fight, Hangla says he wishes her eternity in Avicii Naraka. Avicii Naraka, excuse me. Drowning in immortality. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiekan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군. 소주 피워보는.
Look at these goofballs actually looking around. You can just imagine, like, just trying to search into the fucking water. like maniacs. I briefly turned to see Kubo wading through this cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia Juan, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekan temple. Then all of a sudden, Jia Juan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tiekan temple. And the sceneries that the Shiaren have been peeping at the beginning to grow delayed, fuzzy and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Shanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically towards the door as Jia Juan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Kubo follows not far behind him. Man, we kinda screwed them up real good. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
We or they? Wait a minute. But we still didn't have anything to break. Oh.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘.
No, so that's what they wanted. They wanted the knowledge. May your bitches be few and your L's many. Actually, that was such a good line. Actually, that would have been a Hangla line, alright. Destroy their TV. Yep. No TV at the nursing home for ya. Somewhere inside, even Juan agreed that what they were doing was awful. True. Whoever said they wanted the bow. They never said they wanted the bow. I just didn't know what they wanted. That's what I'm saying. Funnily enough, Honglo didn't bother to destroy it. He was genuinely fine with them watching his life. It would have been far more cruel. I can see why he wanted that.
어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일다.
Wait. They were watching through his eye this entire time. Do you think they also was all the girlfriends he had? Whatever. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human C6. This specimen will still be of use for us.
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Motherfuckers, we could have given you the wormhole and hunt for free jerks. Yeah. Turned off their Wi-Fi.
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
Just remember, anytime Hongla goes to the bathroom or taking a shower, they were watching. Bunch of gross old pervs. Yep. I mean, they can only see in first person, at least that. They can still play with first person. They can still see plenty. Do the Shannon remember the secret of K-Corp singularity? We had our memories erased, but they... Oops. I guess that's what you call a plot hole. For context, Kubo is talking about his shield from the last battle. Thank you so much for that. Whataboutism. I didn't realize what they were talking about. The new League of Legends lost all their aura they had so far in this canto. It's actually hilarious that we get to see them just scramble off. Like they are Team Rocket or whatever the fuck. Also, imagine how pissed they must have been watching a fight with the first Blood Fiend, and just when the fight gets to climax, Honglo dies and their connection cuts. Yep. True. Both Juan and Kubo didn't know Kubo could do this. Yep.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 철구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
The ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Tiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
Nelly, that one character I hate. Yep. All that hype and they lost so easily. Yep. I think they may get to have to glow up soon after those fraud allegations. Hongla was basically being used as a co-pro for the Xianren. Yep, pretty much. Remember the intimidating guys from Kanto 1? Yeah, these are them. Yeah, these are them now. They really did appear, all of them, in Kanto 1 as if they are like the super villains. And now we were they were literally stumbling on their ass in order to find the worm, pick it up, and actually escape before they get crushed by, I don't know, by the ruins or whatever, or the flood. Sorry. Imagine the Jade keeps playing even when Hongla expires, though his remains might get in the way. That would be horrible. League of 9 dumb fucks. Exactly. I feel pity for them, consumed by their grudges instead of facing them. Yeah, that's why they're the villains. All that aura farm for something. All that for aura farm for nothing. All of it for a waste.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
고도 그 자체로군.
Good. Besides all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gonna be pretty infuriating. Now they have a broken TV, for real, for real.
오빠,
Oh my god, girl. What happened to you? Did you really fought so hard and also the hair is all messy? Damn.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아. 시춘.
그래?
The stream is almost at 7 hours. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to push it as much as I can. Consume the grudges, face the heroes. The evil Limbus company. To be fair, they were at that level back then. Limbus is just kind of a cheat since we caught up to their level in just 1 year. It's like going to college after growing up compared to when in school. I guess so. Collider was saving the goal fight. Almost never used it once. Hey, I used strong ideas. I didn't use diggers, okay? Think about that. At the very least, I put some regulation on what I was allowed to do. Truly the evil Limbus company. Don't face the sin. Don't save the ego. Save the resources. I think the new League of 9 will be the main antagonist of Inferno and Damien's group of Paradiso. You think so, huh? Chichun is a path too. Yep. Use your ego to... Angla, use your ego to wash Chichun. Damn.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해볼게.
자, 나가자.
Man, I'm actually getting dizzy. Hopefully there is not much left now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiekan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. That's right. The view outside had become even more gruesome. I know you guys are very hyped by the memes, but I genuinely do not believe I have it in me in order to go through the memes too. Sorry about that. In a mix of striking up a storm with his staff, Jia Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all of that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people led on him.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They have been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Steel? You're fighting this jackass Steel? The only ones still engaged in battle were Jia-Chu and Lei Hang.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만.
I'm all out of gas. Finally, he actually got tired. My boys are dead as shit. When was shit ever alive anyway? And now they're that you all got yourselves 12 fresh fellers. Let's have a proper question right here. The so-called fresh fellers. How fresh are we talking about? We have been fighting this entire time. Every time turning back the clock, it doesn't. It has been told that it doesn't, get rid of fatigue. The sinners are tired. They may not be wounded, but they are tired. I mean, salt is very sterilizing. Those tears are just giving extra off in containing them. Huh? Right, forgot about that. Yeah, 30 more minutes of a visual novel. Oh man.
가주 자리에 안 잡을만. 밖에 있던 놈들도 겁이 나서.
Only 1 more hours to finish. I didn't anticipate such long bosses. Okay. It is what it is. Lei Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어째야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. He knows that he could possibly die here after all the bullshit he gave us. Of course, Jia-Chu had no reason to accept this request. But instead of rebuking Lei Hang, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰철한에게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그런
Lei Hang let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in almost ritualistic reverence. Did he really just told him, okay, look, I am gonna fucking give you a good whack, and if you survive, you get to walk away. How about that, you capo, huh? Remember what they gave to Zillo? A single strike? Yeah, true. A life for a single strike, right? Jia-Chu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Hang's right shoulder. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. Wow.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
They actually created a bloodied version of his model. Damn.
God damn!
The game didn't even wait for me to actually click on the click on the fucking dialogue. The way he said it was also awesome. I see 5 mangs of the Tiangan Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? Wow. Reminder, Virgilius only used 3 in Canto 6. Wow. Virgilius had 2. I see. He got killed by 5 glowing donuts. Man, so he's actually dead. He's actually dead. I did expect to see him die. I did not expect to see him die. I thought the guy would have ended up just like Ricardo. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll see you next time when we have to battle you again or some shit. The staff gently slid across Lei Hang's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. He didn't even hit the staff, bruh. Wow. Take note that that was considered gently related relative to Giachio's strength. The guys that got us on the prologue used Mang on level 1 sinners. They had Mang? I didn't remember that. Yep, gone. Super duper dead, I see. Hey, I'm here to foreshadow Yoshu's Kanto. See you in half a year. Giachio, oh no you don't. Yep. No amount of life insurance can save a brain like that. Ricardo gets a pass because he's the comic relief. His last words were, ain't that the real motherfucker? And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Well, he did got the chance to... He did beg for his life though, not gonna lie. Was there, like, let us be honest, was there gonna be any possible way that he would have survived that and he would have actually walked away? Like, would have, like, as he phrased it, any chance at all for him to actually walk away alive? How did he phrase it? Oh, there we go. Any way I get to walk out of here alive. So, what would he, what he had needed to actually, to actually, you know, survive that hit? Like, you know, it would be fun, a concept of a squad getting targeted by mid-ranked fingers, but Ricardo is enough. They think Lei Heng will be the Shichun of Canto 9. Yeah, I did kind of believe that. I like it because they make you think he'll return like Ricardo, but bamboozle. No, that's okay. It's not like I wanted him to return. I was surprised that they actually killed him. Only if Giachio felt merciful. He wouldn't feel merciful after having that guy actually hurt his girlfriend. Let's be honest. Keep checking Giachio's title in the next few lines. Sure. But he hurt his apprentice, and so he's returned the favor. There was a way, and it involved Giachio not hitting him. The guy literally smokes after every strike. Rings seem to increase power exponentially, so 5 rings, yeah, nah. So if he, let's be honest, if he actually was merciful, he would have hit him without the rings. That's what you're telling me? The Cup of the Thumb Beast Marsault ID begs for his life if you lose a fight on the losing screen. Oh, wow. Damn. I recall Zulu was was really dear to Jiaqiu in the story, so he did show the wrath there. Yup. I'm convinced Jiaqiu has Ziguang and Zilo as his two girlfriends or something. That guy's gotta have mad bitches. Well, you know what? From a certain perspective, I can tell that he can handle them, so I wouldn't be surprised. I would wonder the thumb in lore is different, right? Like as in their gameplay. I think so, yeah. The other ring like Hang would only get severe brain damage. Handle them is crazy. I mean, hey. I mean, look at him, I would. What are you talking about?
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
You're Kong now?
소지. 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Another expression from Ryosho that we have never seen. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Oh my god. You? You are also part of... Oh my god. I have no more energy for this. I'll, you know what? I'll just, you know, I guess I'll talk about it next time. This is quite the surprise. Surprise. I love how I was asking about the pinky literally in the beginning of the stream. This is why we don't talk about the pinky. Yep. Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. How did Ryosho knew that he was a pinky from that? Or because perhaps he was addressed by name, by the star's name.
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
Jiaqiu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Pinky promised the bonds invisible to the eye. Because of the single moment. Despite knowing some stuff, we don't actually know a whole lot about the Pinky as a syndicate. We do know they fought the ring in the outskirts during the events of Library of Ruina. I see. Well, you shouldn't have told me that, Hunter. I'm gonna play Library of Ruina. Well, whatever. I still don't have too much context of it. So anyway, Hongla appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
뭐대 춘데레.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금
Yeah, the
느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
The translators here. Is there some side context that one of the other fingers grants talked about? Literally the only single line about the pinky from lore. Oh, I see. Okay then.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Xichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
It's the only time the Pinky got properly introduced.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Now that you've met all the fingers, I'll give some trivia. The Pinky is apparently based on the Chinese triads. Oh, I see. So we have the thumb, the Italian mafia. We have the index, the Greek mafia. We have the middle, which is like a Latino Hispanic kind of gang or whatever you want to call them. We have the ring, which is basically the French, and now we have the Pinky, which is basically the Chinese triads. Russian mafia is middle. Russian mafia. You sure? I don't really think Russian mafia when I see so many tattoos. Personally speaking. Or perhaps I'm false. Yeah, because of the dubstep. Maybe. I would refrain from hard tagging the factions and wings like it's Genshin, 1-to-1 copy of country and region. Also, middle doesn't play hard base. Yes, but I like doing it because it's easier for me to remember them that way. They may be their own thing, but I do like to actually try to draw some parallels in order to, you know, make it seem familiar in my mind.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 처음부터 전부.
GXC Chun signed lightly and looked around Dangguanyan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Yeah, I had a suspicion that someone would have actually suggested that. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple. Yeah.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Noble.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도세. 개 풀이다.
Say, I think I got spoiled a little bit when you told me to read the titles. Because the bad end idea of Ryoshu, it says the Pinky. Does that mean that Ryoshu was also part of the Pinky? She knows an awful lot. Collider fell asleep. Nah, I do have my eyes kind of, you know, I don't have my eyes as wide, so the camera does not actually get it very much. But I do not really, you know, sleep on the chair. No, whatever.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kung Chu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
He actually addressed us with name and title.
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I know this.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Kung Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from a cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래.
Path of Asura, Path of Distraction. Yeah, I do know Asura. I have played Asura's Wrath.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Hongla before turning around to look at Jiaxichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니, 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄 알고 그렇게 저자의 일화를...
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
I was gonna make a joke there, but I don't have the energy for it, so... You know what? Fill up the dots yourselves. Shion's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Jigon getting humbled is really good.
고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Hongla smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇게 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요.
What, you're not gonna kiss her?
기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한
아.
어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
Man. Sad.
대호, 그날의 윷놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
Is that the best he come back? Is that the best my bro could come up with?
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Hangla, you moron. Hangla leaves Danguanyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. Is that actually every single sinner over here? What the heck? Most definitely I have seen this person before. Flying a kite. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Hung Lau will walk tall with his friends. Where exactly is... Wait a minute. Where exactly is... Bazaar. It's difficult to understand from the silhouettes. This most definitely is Ryoshu. And this right here is... This could be Rodia, this could be Ismael, or vice versa. This is Don Quixote. This is Hanglas as it was shown. This looks like Mersault, he looks like kinda buff. Everyone else in this table could be Utis or Heathcliff or... Man. Ryoshu's at the left top. Yeah, that's what I said. I have already identified Ryoshu. Yeah, everyone else is difficult to make out. Yet even that will one day fade. For in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baiyu, once the peerless treasure of Dongguan Yan, boards the bus once again as Hangla. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. Song time. He didn't say goodbye to his other girlfriend. Who cares about her, huh? Wow. She helped us and we didn't even got a scene with her actually saying goodbye, even though they were about to get married or whatever the fuck. Wow. 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 Seven-hour mark, man. I'm back in the fucking building again. Welcome back. Baokai is missing, I'm pretty sure. But where? By the way, Yoshi's at the top left. Shut up. Your family betrayed Edge Corp, remember? Yeah, you think she's in hiding? First song not in the bus for once. Wait a minute, we're not in the bus? I thought we were gonna be in the bus. I like how in this scene Gregor's road just for some reason I noticed and Gregor looks mad about it. Really? I need to notice that. The artwork looks very HD too. What did this smile cook? What the fuck? Brother, She feels like eating that shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look who's sitting beside him. This is the closest we could say that we won, brothers. The closest. This is the closest we can say we won, by the way. Why is he mad? The roach really is on top of her head. What the heck? Notice I despise roaches. She's looking at the sword. I can barely see over here what's happening. Why on top of her head? Motherfucker! I despise roaches. Oh, come on. I think Don and Sinclair are drunk. You think? Brioche, better count your days since you're next to Dante.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
에?
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Man, how the fuck does she manage to actually stay fit? Like, I was joking in the beginning that, you know, the girl needs nutrition in order to actually sustain herself. But at this point, I'm actually getting kind of worried. Damn it, Rodian, you gluten. Bottomless pit. Man, all the fat is going in her chest. This is one of those cases.
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
Like an actual slab.
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아.
I haven't made a single appearance in a while, by the way. I'm sad.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
I did. They replaced me. They replaced me. They didn't even send me for once. She's hungry. She's hungry. That's why. I think this is one of the only Grantos where the Blue Man group isn't evolved at all. Interesting. And probably her butt. Most definitely her butt too. Yeah. Biblical levels of gluttony. He went to sleep before you. Even my IDs do a better lifestyle than me. Perhaps I'm the bad end.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘듯이로.
It hurts, Rodia. It hurts. Yes, indeed it does.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
I'm not appreciated in this fucking bus. One more hour to finish. Most definitely, yes. Does that mean he's your Sangi? No.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
They have sent me to do missions now. Fuck.
고생이 참으로 많구려.
Man, Yesang is such a bro.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
Man, Yesang is a real one, unlike the Slav girl who doesn't know how to keep her mouth shut. I saved your ashes back in Canto 6.
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
I don't like the way she phrases that.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오,
Huh?
네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
What kind of music is that?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
I don't have the energy for this nonsense.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
Oh, this one's the warm back. Yeah. Okay. Well, red gaze is fucked. Yeah, sure. I sure feel like that. Yeah. It's the new Crab on My Carb, aka the pre-false tune. Oh. Yeah, I've got to plan the person won't like music. We're never leaving H Corp.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Thank goodness thank goodness both of them are women. Just saying, just throwing that out there.
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
Thank goodness they're all women. Thank goodness. Fuck me. Thank goodness. Imagine if it was the other way around. Just saying. Just saying. Ooh. Anyway, again, what is she implying exactly? I see. So they just want to take advantage of the fact that she's the leader of a wing now. Imagine if it's Virgilio. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Also, this phrasing, Ismael. What the fuck?
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다. 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Damn, Assault. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려둬. 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
The same thing she said last time. Gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you asshole. Hey, Brad, time for extreme training. Time for correction. Yeah, okay. She's not even a brat, actually. For some reason, everyone felt like the need to train her is now. Man, what is up with the title at the end? Oh no.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You see how stupid we are. When I say stupid, I mean genuinely stupid. Why did nobody in the entirety of Limbus Company thought to themselves, hey, that girl that tipped us off, where the fuck is she? And if we cannot find her, maybe we should go look for her? I hate the fact that the convenience of this very scene right now is the fact that no one in Limbus Company had the heart, but that's not fair to say because we are the good guys. So it's best to say that no one had the mind to actually say to themselves, hey, Bao Kai, where did she go?
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게? 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는.
She's not the bride, she's just there being the only sane and normal-brained people in the city. A common theme the Tsunderers have. They are the logical ones, but also Tsunderers. Have fun streaming, be happy with what you're doing. You're doing great. Thank you, Serpent. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired. We're almost at the end, at least. I mean, to be fair, she's not of our business as far as we've concerned. As far as we are concerned, she went to hiding like everyone else did after warning us. There is no reason to assume that she specifically was kidnapped. Yes, but still, you would assume that you would have heard something about her, you know, being safe and all.
아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
What? No. What the? That was it? Bao Kai will become the new member of the League of Nine. Can you imagine? Oh, here we go with that again. Yo! Stop. The sound is too loud, god damn it. Spring cultivation, what the fuck? So we are still in H Corp. In H Corp, yes, in H Corp, crap. Wow. The comic relief intervalo. Well, we needed one. Welcome to the Omamusume episode. Thanks. Thanks. Happy to be here. Man, I am pooped. What a canto, huh? We really went ahead and actually just trailblazed through all that. Ooh, I need to get some sleep. Sorry for not having the strength to actually watch the memes now, but it will not be funny if I force myself, you know. I owe you, you know, memes in the next one. And also, well, we're most definitely gonna return soon enough for the mini and the intervallo. After intervallo, you gotta watch the story of Arknight's collab. Will do. And April Fools too. Will do. Anyway, thank you all so much, truly. I appreciate it. I appreciated you joining in, commenting, watching, enjoying the stream overall. It means a lot to me. We are actually... I caught up. I actually caught up into the fucking... Not much left is now. One intervallo and then I'm in Canto 9. God damn. Well, technically, he can also watch the collab before the intervallo since it doesn't spoil anything about it. Fair. We will consider it. We are the elders to your Hangla. Man, what the heck? The intervallo is long. Well, okay, I'll take my time with it. Anyway, thank you all truly so much. I need to go rest. You should probably go rest yourselves, okay? And I'll see you all next time, okay? Tomorrow it is actually Saturday, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Yeah, if anything changes, I'll let you know in the in the community posts, okay? Anyway, bye. Later. See ya. A bit longer than an hour. Man, stop it. Stop. That is gonna be something that's gonna be bothering me now from now on. Anyway, bye. Later.